All right.
Hi y'all. It's what day is it today? It's not. It's the 20th, right? Oh my god. Yeah. Hi. This is Warhammer Dark Heresy. And I'm the DM, and I woke up really early for this, but it's worth it. Yeah. Hi y'all. Hi. Yeah. We're all ready. So, do you guys want to start saying what your characters are? We can start with Apex. We can go in order. At least the order I have for the Discord Fugi. So yeah, I'm your DM. I'm God. I'm also your Inquisitor. So that's it. Apex, what are you?
I'm an assassin.
Yay.
She believes she can't die. It's very funny.
Alright, Cass, what about you?
I am a Hierophant Mechanicus.
Yay. Let's see, Meowden?
I am an Imperial Guard Psyker, a mystic. My name is Varamilion Flingley.
Maka, what about you?
I am a Chirurgian. I'm a Surgeon Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yay!
Born off a Forge World.
Yay!
Specialized in healing others for a price, but I suffer horrific nightmares.
And Sayuri, what about you?
I'm a commander of the Creek.
Yeah. Creek commander and also an artillery.
I enjoy blowing shit off.
Enjoying blowing shit up, yeah. Oh boy.
Blowing shit up, I mean.
Blowing shit up, yeah.
The TTS is going to be hilarious.
It's going to be pretty funny.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's going to be great.
Okay, so pretty much we got an assassin, a hierophant, which is basically just a priest, a surgeon, a psyker, and an artillery commander. Oh boy.
I like to have the artillery commander.
Yep. And then the goal of the game is to, be investigative, not blow shit up. But you know what? This is fun. This is fun. All right. So where we last left off, Inquisitor TI said that you guys are on your way to a pleasure world in order to investigate rumors of chaos corruption. There has been rebel incidents, such as, you know, general rioting, general like attacking of like imperial buildings and such. So you guys have entered your dropship. So the Inquisitor's ship is above the planet right now, and you are on a dropship on your way down to the planet's surface right now.
Can we stop off before we leave and buy some stuff?
Yeah, you guys are still on your ship. This is your first time meeting each other, so you guys want to roleplay a little bit, like to pretend you guys meet each other. Hey, did I
Well, my constitution tells me that I am pretty much a loner. I am the quiet one. So I'm probably going to be sitting in the corner, digging through leftover boxes to try and find the items that I deeply desire.
You could roll for that if you want.
Sure. How do I roll on the website?
So you do /roll D100.
Let me type. /roll.
You can also click the little dice icon in the left.
Holy shit.
Oh, nice. I guess
no,
I
you
found
have to-
everything that I was looking for.
No, you have to do D100. You forgot to roll D.
Oh.
You gotta add the D.
Put that D in there.
66.
Still a pretty good roll.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In Warhammer TTRPG, lower is better.
Oh, I thought it was the players.
Yeah, so
Oh, 7.
1 through 5 is critical success. 95 to 100 is critical fail. So the lower the better.
It seems so odd. It always seems like bigger number, better person.
I know, right? But in this case, you find a box of scraps in the dropship you're in. Maka goes through a box of scraps, finding just nuts and bolts, maybe a few like broken servitor parts, but not finding anything of significant though, at least.
Does it matter if I have a crafting skill for weapon modifications?
Roll D100 on your intelligence.
Okay, so not any use towards weapon modifications.
Nope, you managed to not find anything that could be used towards weapon modification. In the process, you almost scratch your hand on a rusty nail. Almost. You didn't, but you almost caught your hand on a rusty nail and almost contracted an infection. Count your stars that you are lucky.
I'll go around.
You were literally one off from like getting like a staph infection or something.
I'll just go around and introduce myself to everyone, shaking their hand. Hello, I am C4. Nice to meet you. Good day. Praise the machine god.
Livery would love to shake your hand, and she'll say, "Nice to meet you. My name is Livery. How did you find yourself here?"
I have, funny story. I woke up here.
Oh. That must have been jarring.
So you
I'm
have no
slightly confused by what we're doing, but
you
I'm
have
sure it's
no
all in good
recollection of
faith.
your past.
well,
I meekly extend my hand to you, sort of just waving it in your general direction, too scared to really touch you.
I understand. I am quite intimidating. Shake his hand and go sit back down.
You all see in a corner of the room, cleaning my gun.
That's a nice gun you have there.
Yep, Sayori's in the corner of the dropship, just cleaning her gun with some nice oil that the the Forge World people here seem to be eyeing.
2 vials of sacred unguents, and I hold my own 2 very, very close to my chest. I don't want to give them away.
I would just stand there uptight with one of my hands full behind my chest, and I would just be holding my other hand up and just scream, "Glory to the Emperor!" with a fully dignified, very awkward, as if like almost too good to be true.
All right, so
And I would just stand there proud.
all right, so your dropship finally breaks atmosphere with the planet, and you look upon the planet, and then what you see currently, like on roll 20, is the planet. A almost Roman-esque like architecture of the planet, mixed with mixed with almost cyberpunk Star Trek like city. So it's a perfect blend of the two, giving ancient quality along with modern technology. It is not like the other planets you guys are raised or born on. It is definitely out of your guys' tax bracket, and also your first time visiting a pleasure world too, a world where the citizens will never know hardship, or at least barely. They will never know war, as war doesn't tend to reach this part of the galaxy, and instead, you guys are the ones bringing war to them, because the whole rebellion is happening too. As you guys break atmosphere, you descend upon the spaceport of the planet. Your ship rumbles. Your ship rumbles a little bit as you guys descend on the spaceport. Again, there's an elegance to it. Your dropship finally lands on on a landing pad of the spaceport, and the doors finally open, allowing you guys to step off the dropship and then take in the
Volume.
You're fine.
Allowing
Disregard was set.
you guys are allowed to finally breathe in the air of the planet, which is significantly more cleaner than other planets you guys have been on, especially the people from the Forge Worlds. And then once you guys step off the dropship, you are greeted by 2 guards and then a woman in white and red robes. She approaches you guys. Acolytes of the Inquisitor, welcome to the planet. This is Gwenolith 1. I hope your journey was alright.
Is she like a resident? So she's like a resident of the planet?
She's more like a greeter of the governor of the planet, here to greet you guys.
Think of her as a hospitality consultant.
It's pretty much, yeah.
I'm going to hurriedly scuttle off the ship and find a shadow that I can sit in, because I do not like any light.
Yeah.
Maka finds a shadow behind some stacked luggage cases and sits there. The greeter of the governor is a little bit perplexed, but she remains back on the group, thinking the Inquisitor's acolytes are an odd bunch.
Lyri wears a bit of disgust on her face as she's breathing in this incredibly clean air, and she steps away from the group to vomit on the ground.
Okay. You vomit on the ground. And then obviously it gives an equally look of disgust from the greeter
As you look at me, you notice them look confused. How clean everything is. And no trenches anywhere.
This place sucks, Livery will mutter.
Sorry about my friends. They've not been on such a world in, well, by the looks of it, ever.
The greeter replies, it's fine. Most visitors here are also caught off guard by how peaceful and how, elegant our planet is. But you guys are.
I'll take off my top robe, revealing just bandages underneath, and I'll wipe up the mess one of my companions made.
You're cleaning up my vomit?
I'm not gonna make someone else clean it up.
She'll say sorry and get down and clean it up with you.
The greeter says it's no worries. We'll have one of the servants handle that. We were asked.
No need for that.
She says we were asked to give you guys lodging as you guys prepare to investigate our small rebellion, as what the governor said. You guys would follow me. I have transport ready for you.
With whatever scrap metal maybe I can find on the way, maybe I'll attempt to make some breathing devices for my companions so they can breathe better on this world.
She ushers you guys onto a 6-wheeled vehicle where she drives you towards the city. Driving you towards the city where you guys take in the sights. Where is it? I just had it too. Alright. You guys look upon the city, and as the same case with the spaceport, you guys are met with clean air, clean people especially, clean architecture. Everything's just too perfect, as one would say. It just seems too perfect, especially for people of your background, where you guys have faced nothing but hardship and war, like especially war. There's no factories here. There's no public executions. Everyone is just living a happy life. Such as a rare currency in Warhammer, in the universe of Warhammer at least. The greeter turns to you guys as if she's a tour guide, asking you, so what do you think of our planet?
I am far too affixed on looking at the transport itself, trying to figure out its inner workings and muttering to the machine spirits.
The world is wonderfully in depth, isn't it so, Inquisitor? I would say that due to her white robes, and then I will realize that she might not be an Inquisitor at all, and I would
I walk over to the tour guide and ask them, where are the closest artillery cannons? I don't see any for some reason.
What was it? The greeter of the governor says, artillery cannons? Why would we have those? The city wouldn't have it, but the coast of the planet would have some anti-air defenses. But as stated, we're classified as a pleasure world, so we don't get as much conflict as one would expect. Though we are lucky that there are planets before us that will more likely experience combat before this planet. and we will likely be warned way before any enemy step foots here.
So there's been no trouble at all?
In the history of this planet, we have not had any conflict, as it is unlikely for any enemy of the Imperium to be able to make it this far, especially with other planets guarding us. Hence why we are called a pleasure world. But this does leave enemies within, unfortunately, as you guys can tell, since you guys are here for that.
Yeah, we were sent here to seek out, like, information about a rebellion, right? Just above board.
Yes, we are experiencing a small rebellion of our workforce. You will have to speak with the governor more about that, though.
I'm sure somebody in your position knows a lot more about it. You're on the ground.
I am simply a messenger of the governor, and I'm here to make sure you guys get your lodging and then head over to the governor's mansion.
Very well.
I would like to very meekly inquire as to where the servants were originally found. Where did they come from?
The servants are usually born of this planet into their rightful class. They are, to my extent, not abused, but it seems that they, along with other members of the servant class here and some members of the Imperial Guard Defense Force here, have took up arms and decided that they did not enjoy their lot in life.
I would further like to inquire as to how they are treated and what their living conditions are like compared to the average citizen.
From my perspective, we give them free housing, and we give them food, and all they do is just work 16-hour shifts. I think that's a fair trade.
I look at them in a disgusted way.
Yes, it's true that they don't get
Why only
vacation
16 and not 24?
We have noticed that 24 hours, they tend to collapse more often, so we had to lower it down to 16. Unfortunately, people do not like seeing their servants collapse.
Then they need to get more coffee and supplements.
Yes, but we regard our coffee and supplements towards our normal
The
citizens.
flesh is weak. Use machine.
Servitors also do not look eloquent in the eyes of the nobility here, so we had to resort to normal human servants. They look better. All right, we're here. So you guys, so your transport comes up upon what was it? I would say a nice mid-level hotel. Unfortunately, it is not, an army barracks as the greeter assumed that's what you guys are used to. But instead, it is a nice mid-level hotel. Everything is paid for, or at least it's under the Inquisitor's tab. And then she has servants unload any luggage you guys had, if you guys did bring anything. Otherwise, they show you to your rooms. Everyone gets a room to themselves, and then she says you guys can join us at the governor's mansion when you guys are ready. And then she gives one of you the address or location to the governor's home.
I would like to grab one of the servants that she has sent us, and instead of letting him carry
As you
my
all
baggage,
see me walking to the entrance, You notice that my Krigsman Garmin,
Yeah.
guardsman companion, has started digging trenches at the entrance.
Oh, the greeter of the governor says like, "Ma'am, can you tell your men to not start digging trenches? As your guardsmen are trying to like break through the concrete."
I look
of
at
the
them in a
floor.
menacing way.
Ma'am, please, please don't break the concrete. as your guardsmen are trying to like stab the concrete with their shovels. Can one of you stop them? Like they're bringing too much attention here. It is. Please. The messenger of the governor pleads with you guys to convince them to stop digging trenches.
Could Lyri attempt a deception check on this lady to convince her that we'll repair it before we leave?
Sure. Roll fellowship.
Hey, that's a success.
She's like, okay, I trust you guys will behave as you guys are on our planet now. So I will take my leave and I will see you guys at the governor's abode. So she huffs.
As they continued talking, they noticed the concrete breaking. Where do Creek's men is stagging?
She takes her leave and then her transport drives off too, leaving you guys alone now. As you guys already have your hotel room, you guys could start exploring now, or go straight to the governor's mansion.
I would like to grab one of the servants by the shoulder and request to see where he lives. I find these rooms far too bright for my own taste.
The servant says, "Sir, I don't live at this hotel. I live in the servant quarters of the city."
I go over and just shut off the light for him.
Thank you very much. This is far too irregular for me.
It is very strange, my friend.
It
Lights.
smells.
We usually don't get visitors of your sort, sir. Now, you excuse me. I have to go attend to my duties.
I will let him go, but inquire as to where to find the servants' quarters in the future.
The servants' quarters, they're in the lower city, in the lower southeast end of the city.
Perfect. We shall probably see you soon.
Okay, I'll go now, sir.
Oh, that sounds ominous.
The servant takes his leave now, and then now you guys are free to travel around if you would like to, or you can just head straight to the governor.
Do we have to stay as a full group?
It would be easier if we stayed as a full group.
Well, I personally would look for a shop so I could buy more mitigate ingredients if it does not bother anyone.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, these rich folks should have a really good stockpile, so...
I have continued cleaning my gun and spraying
I think that is clean enough.
I think that's clean enough.
and praying to the
So
Emperor.
I guess everyone wants to go shopping.
Yes, but I would like to take a back alley.
I followed him
Just-
reluctantly.
Okay, Sayuri's in. Alright, shopping?
Yeah.
Shopping! That's not it. Shopping! Alright, you guys head into the city, and then you guys happen upon a little shopping center where there's plenty of vendors. There's also plenty of actual buildings selling various items of, like, you know, of clothing, of luxurious food, medicine, even weapons for some reason for those who enjoy hunting or simulated combat. There's also stores with electronics, furniture, all, like, pretty much anything you could get for a price, obviously. Markets of the pleasure worlds are on another level compared to other worlds. And you guys are in the market. Obviously, you guys stand out the most among this crowd of people who are all wearing elegant clothing, robes, you know, suits and dresses, mixed in with servants here and there as well, as they do shopping for their bosses.
I'm going to look for a nice seedy area to go into, one of the most dirty shops, because they are usually willing to sell us more than just weapons. They might sell us some information.
Roll perception. Oh. Did you pass or no?
Need to check. I do. I pass barely.
You barely pass. All right. So you manage to look around the market, and in a little corner you see a little rundown electronic repair shop at the end.
I'm sure we can find some useful information from the meat bags.
You guys follow Maka towards the electronic repair shop. Upon opening the door, you see inside broken servitors, some broken weapons, and like other miscellaneous electronics. And inside you see an older gentleman around his 50s and 60s, along with his son. Both are repairing a recently destroyed servitor. Customers, welcome. Thank you for stopping by.
I would like to I will immediately scuttle over to see what they're working on whilst I let the others do more direct talking. I can't manage this alone.
Yep, you guys all see that they're working on a servitor that recently looks like it took a big fall. So more just blunt trauma. Nothing too suspicious. Would anyone like to ask anything, or?
Greetings. You wouldn't happen to know where
I
I
walk
could
over
buy
to him, smash my hands on the table, and stare at them.
They are caught off guard by Sayuri. Meowden, what were you asking?
Oh,
They cannot
Greetings.
see my eyes because of my mask covering my entire face.
Yes.
I simply want to ask you where I can buy a surgical kit for Medicaid purposes, of course.
Being a little scared of Sayuri, they turn to me out and are a little bit confused, like, a surgical kit.
Yes, or where might I find one? I'm in dire need of one.
I wouldn't know specifically, but probably in that direction as he points towards a direction in the market. I know they sell like medical items there, but I wouldn't know if they would have a surgical kit specifically.
With that, I bet you do. I will be heading over there. As I see you are pretty occupied right now. And I just leave.
Okay.
During their conversation and Sayori taking him off guard, could I potentially... Is there like a back room to this place?
There is right behind the two employees.
So I couldn't really stealth behind them, could I, to inspect what they're doing back there?
I noticed that you're trying to sneak past, and I intentionally draw a little bit attention to myself by trying to pick up the robot to examine it more closely, the servitor.
With Sayori threatening them, they can't object to you as you pick up the servitor. It is quite heavy, but you manage to like lean it upright at least, and you inspect it. Roll to inspect it with your intelligence.
I fail.
Ooh.
I horrendously fail.
As you try to inspect it, you somehow manage to drop the servitor onto the floor, damaging it even further. The shopkeep and his son like both release a heavy sigh. Release a heavy sigh of disappointment. It's like, what do you guys want? They just straight up ask you, what do you guys want?
I'm guessing I can't sneak past while that's happening.
No.
We hear struggles of workers around here. What's going on with that?
Ah, yes,
A
the
rebellion of sorts?
yes, the servant rebellion. Yeah, it seems they gone tired of, being servants, not being able to enjoy luxuries as well. And this kind of thing just happens, but I guess this time it just caught the attention of you guys. Because the governor is trying his best, but it seems that his best is not enough.
Good. She will look at them and say, how did you know that we're involved?
He's like, well, you guys are the only ones carrying weapons here, and I assume you guys are also not here to repair anything. Like, have you seen what you guys look like? You look poor.
As
Should
I'm
look at
asking
itself
these
and take
questions,
offense.
I'll just be scanning the shop for any sort of jewelry.
Oh, jewelry? There's like one like around like a little bit to the right over here that you can go to.
Yeah, you're quite right. As I just turn my robes and kind of like whoosh them over, just covering my hand as I take the item and stuff it into.
I look at them in a disgusted way after calling me Paul when they see that I'm wearing pretty expensive clothing as the artillery commander.
The shopkeep's like, no offense to you guys, but compared to the normal citizens of this planet, you guys, I'm sorry to say, but you guys do look poor. Like, and you guys stand out because you guys are also carrying weapons. We don't see a lot of tech priests or guardsmen here, so it is understandable that you guys kind of draw attention.
Oh, fair enough.
Now, you guys will excuse me, I have to continue to repair this servitor, unless you have any more questions for me.
wrong with the server?
Wait, what?
What's wrong with it?
Oh, it took a nasty fall. Apparently some kid pushed it down the stairs, and then now it's like this.
I mean,
I meekly inquire as to whether servants have a habit of breaking, or if it's just servitors.
Servitors get broken here and there, but you know, like it's mostly just careless like individuals or citizens. Servants usually don't attack servitors. They usually work alongside with them, but obviously they believe that they should get more pay for their jobs, and they think that servitors will one day take over.
piece of jewelry.
Wait, what?
I attempted to steal the piece of jewelry.
Roll D100 on your agility. Ooh.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh. And while Cass is in the jewelry store, he tries to swipe a necklace, and unfortunately, doing so, he drops it in full view of the shop of the cashier. Says, "Hey, what are you doing?" As a shopkeep approaches Cass.
Well, sorry, I was just looking at this fine piece of jewelry. I'll pick it up and hand it back to him.
And it's like, okay. And then they take the jewelry back into its display case.
I could have used a fate point. Oh well. That's
A fate point on that? A fate
I
point?
need the jewelry. What do you want from me? I like to
Here's the
steal.
clip there.
I have a mental disorder. What do you want?
Alright,
In this in this repair shop, does it look like there's any parts for like chainswords, or is it mostly like mundane?
it's mostly just mundane parts. They're not an expensive repair shop. They're just, a small mom and pop shop.
I should have asked about weaponry in general, really. Sorry. Okay.
They pretty much fix personal computers and such here. Would you guys like to head to another place? In the shopping center, at least.
I mean, we could do Meowden's thing where... Wait, who is it that's going to buy like medical equipment by themselves?
It was me, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
Meowden, you're
so I would-
the psyker, right?
Yeah, I'm just like,
Okay.
So as I entered the shop, the shopkeeper or whoever would be standing there would immediately notice my staff surmounted by an eagle.
Oh yes, so you guys enter a medical shop, as pointed out by the repair shop owner. The medical staff says, "Oh hi, you guys are an odd bunch, huh?" As she looks upon you all. What are you here for?
You have to buy some intriguing ingredients for a specific project I'm working on.
Can you be more specific?
I'm looking for a surgical kit.
Oh, a surgical kit.
Any kind. Also, I'm looking for ingredients like a jar of acid. Possibly. Is there something something? Okay, so do I need to roll to figure out how to make a paralysis?
Yes.
Serum?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll have to figure that out myself. Okay. Okay, so I will be rolling for that because I would be looking for that.
Okay. Roll your intelligence.
How would I just D20 100, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so you type it in
So roll-
slash roll D100.
It says unrecognized command. It says slash roll D100. Why doesn't
Slash roll base 1d 100.
Oh, gotcha.
And you
Well-
fail.
But I mean, if I have plus 10 on Medicaid, so would I get some kind of like?
Oh, then
Help from
re-roll
it.
that D100 minus 10.
So just minus the 10 at 70.
Yeah. You still fail, I think. Oh no, not like that. D100, like minus 1, like 10, like something like this.
Minus 10, like pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Did you pass? Did you pass?
Did I? How do I know if I passed?
If it's under
it's
your
my
under your stat, yeah.
It's exactly the same stuff.
So you hit exactly 30. Your intelligence is 37.
37. Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess you do know, yeah. So you managed to think through your mind of what you need to make paralysis stimulants, I guess, or serums. So yeah, now you know how to make paralysis serums, or at least you remembered how to.
So I would buy it. Okay, yeah. So I would buy those exact ingredients along with a surgical kit.
Okay. The staff says, give me a second, I'll take a look. Allowing you guys to look through the shop. You guys see the shop is, full medicinal items, syringes, bandages, first aid kits, essentially. After a couple minutes, she comes back with the surgical kit and the supplies you need. Says, okay, your total for this would be, let me check, 1,305 credits.
What? I would do. God damn it.
Is there something wrong, sir?
Maybe we can struck a different deal for these rarity of items.
Roll fellowship. Roll fellowship.
Okay, fair.
Sir, I'm sorry. Store policy says I cannot give discounts.
Okay, can we just... How much would the supply cost, sir? Just the supplies alone.
The supplies alone are 300 credits.
I would buy the amount necessary for two 5 free credits. So basically not everything,
So how much?
but most of it. 2 5 free. 250 free.
253 credits. Okay, so you managed to get enough ingredients to make two paralysis serums.
Is there something I like? Okay, so if I keep record of it, is there like something I just type paralysis serums? Can I is that fine?
I think you type in ingredients for it because you just have the ingredients. You haven't made it yet.
Okay, what would the ingredients be?
I
Just
don't.
typing in.
Yeah, I don't know. I would just write ingredients because I don't know how to make paralysis
Oh.
serum.
Okay. Okay, I'll just type ingredients.
I'm assuming you're there
Type
by
in
yourself
drow
as well right
poison.
now.
Wait, what?
Well, that was the plan, but it seems like you guys joined afterwards, is what I'm understanding. So you guys are there with me while I was
Okay.
doing what? While I was actually conducting like a deal and everything as the time passed.
And what would the full amount of credits there, like the 300 or whatever I bought you?
About, three paralysis serums worth.
Ah, okay. So just like another one.
Well, this is the ingredient, so I can probably make other things too, depending on how much it is.
Yep. Alright, so are we done here, or do you guys want to shop another place?
While she's taking away that surgical kit, just to be a real stinker, could I attempt a deception to say, hey, wait a minute, that product looks kind of, broken, and try to convince her that,
Roll your
with a
deceive, or, yeah, roll your fellowship.
Oh, fellowship?
Yeah.
Or
Or actually,
Oh,
wait, you're
that's the wrong amount.
trying to convince her that the surgical kit looks broken, right? I
yeah,
guess,
that it looks like a
I guess you can roll your perception.
perception. Oh, I was
It's
trying to deceive her into thinking it's
deceive her?
like shit.
I guess that would be fellowship then, yeah.
Okay. That's a success.
She
Oh my god.
okay, so she looks at you and then looks back at the surgical kit like, how is it broken? Like,
You're
like-
selling broken products on a pleasure planet? That can't be good for business.
no, the other customers in the shop like start like looking at the shop at the staff, and then she's embarrassed. She's like, no, we only sell the highest quality items here. Like,
Oh, I'm sure. Well, let me just remove this from the premises for you then, and we won't speak of it any further to anybody. In fact, we'll recommend you on the streets.
but she reluctantly like doesn't like say anything as you guys just steal it off her hands.
Thank you. And I will walk away with
Oh,
the surgical kit to give to Marka. Oh, Mawadin, sorry.
I would look down to.
You guys
Sorry?
I would look down.
oh, sorry.
I as he hands me the surgical kit, I would look down and I would look up to him and I would just like, glory to the Emperor, and I would just take it and pocket it.
You guys exit the medical shop. Obviously, like you just stole from that lady, but it's okay, I guess. All right, where would you guys like to go now?
I'll follow the group.
Do we need any more shopping before we leave? If not, then
I look at them and tell them how about we go to the mayor.
to the governor. Yeah.
It is about that time.
Or governor? Yes.
Okay. Governor time.
this might be a rare chance to get alcohol. That's all I'm saying.
A rare chance to get what, sorry?
Alcohol.
Oh.
Or
Hey,
weapons.
If you...
We don't need those. We got those.
Yeah, we're well armed at this moment.
Okay, I guess to the governor. So you guys take your leave to the governor's home. He is on a villa, surrounded by like green plants. He's obviously the owner of the largest house in the city. As you guys like approach his house, like his guards let you in. You do see an abundance of guard though, at least 20 at the front entrance. Obviously, he is expecting to be attacked by rebels. They haven't attacked just yet, but he is obviously paranoid about it. As you guys walk into his mansion, you're greeted by even more guards inside, at least 10 at his front door as well. And then the governor, a somewhat slightly like above average build, muscular man, with a monocle, a nice mustache, in a black and gold suit, approaches you guys. Oh, you must be the acolytes of the Inquisitor. I am Governor Jambone. Welcome to my planet.
Greetings, Inquisitor. It's good to see another follow
I look around the
psyker.
mansion.
Wait. Why'd you call him an Inquisitor?
Is he not considered as Inquisitor?
No, he's the
What
governor.
did I think that? Okay, well, my character says that in confusion because he genuinely thought that's what it was. We just call him an Inquisitor.
He says, "Wow, you guys are a scary bunch, huh? You guys are scary. Oh my god. I'm glad you're on our side."
I would look at the governor as I mistake him as an Inquisitor. What kind of mind-bending techniques do you use?
He's a little bit confused, but he turns to someone who looks more like they are right in their mind.
Good luck with that.
He decides not to shake any of you guys' hands. Like, this. So, shall we get down to business?
I would just like stare at him and smile like smirkly, as you say.
He's alright. Well, follow me to my office. He leads you guys to his office, up a few flights of stairs, and down a few
I look at them and
hallways.
say how we got the defenses in this place.
Oh, the defenses of my mansion. Well, I have at least 125 guardsmen here, guarding the perimeters. Everyone's equipped with at least the best las guns I could.
All the
afford.
125.
Yep, just 125.
That's nothing. Weak bunch.
So I can assure you, Commander, that they're the best I could afford. As you guys look around, most of his guardsmen are pretty eloquently dressed. They're not dressed for war, but they're dressed, to look rich. But you wouldn't doubt that their las guns are also at least real. As you look at their las guns, they're mostly of the black and gold coloration, and very different to the normal green you see the Cadians use. The governor leads you guys to his office, where he lets you guys sit down on chairs in front of his desk. He says, "All right, so for the past 3 months, we had a sort of rebellion. In mainly the, let me check. Yes, in mainly the what was it? I would say, how do I say this? What's the
Lower
word for it?
populations.
No. Like, obviously it's the servants, but I forgot the word. The shipping district. Yeah, like where they receive
Like the slums.
No, not that. The areas where they receive, like, how like shipyards receive like like shipping items, and then they like put them in warehouses.
Oh, like the loading bay?
Loading areas, yeah, like the loading areas of the
Yeah.
city where traders come in.
Like a warehouse.
Yeah, the warehouse district. Yeah, no, that's the word. Yeah, the warehouse district where workers receive items, and then they prepare them to be shipped off to the cities, like pretty much like where Amazon workers would work. So he says the rebellion started there. It started with riots and stuff. Servants like not following orders, and then it led to a few deaths of our local police, and then it escalated as more and more started joining, realizing that they shouldn't be working for us, and then it led to even some guardsmen joining them, and then leading to more rebellions, and then eventually now the planet is fearing like a bigger uprising. So we asked for Imperial help to see if you guys could help quell this rebellion.
Are the goods inspected on your planet before they get here?
Yes, obviously by servants, and for an extra layer, our police force and also even servitors help inspect the items that arrive on this planet.
I would like to make note of the blasters, muttering to myself, "Those are premium blasters. Have you been paying all of your tribute to the Emperor?"
Yes, we have been paying tribute to the Emperor. We pay a significantly higher tribute due to the status of our planet.
My notorious friend makes a good point. Perhaps my old laser
I look in a
rifles will-
disgusted way at the guards. How much money was wasted on every gun?
I wouldn't know that. You'd have to talk to my chief of security.
A goo isn't there. I would still go off with that though. My gun, my laser gun is a little outdated. It would be really nice if you guys could provide me better equipment so we could protect you guys and fulfill a mission even more efficiently. I would look around the group and be like, we need this.
The governor seems a little skeptical, as he believes that you guys...
I hold onto my bolter pistol.
He believes you guys should be already well equipped. As like...
No, we were sent here horribly unprepared.
Obviously, he doesn't want to spend any more money than he already has to, as he's already losing money from, trying to keep a rebellion not destroying his planet.
Sounds like an issue, not an ish-me.
Listen, you have all of these wonderful guards with these premium rifles, but not all of them are as skilled. Have they seen war? Have they seen the horrors that we face? Maybe we can just switch out a few guns.
What horrors? This is your guys' first mission. This is y'all's first mission. What horrors?
Oh, we've seen terrible things.
We're not from Pleasure Worlds.
Oh yeah, the terrible things you saw.
I have already seen a lot of horse.
No, we've seen terrible things. Wink, wink. Deception.
He says, "Well,
As I am a commander, so I've already served for many years."
Dude, the only person here who's probably seen horrors is Sayori. But yeah, he says, I am sorry, but you guys are gonna have to make do on your own. Obviously, you could spend money at our weapon shops. But I cannot relinquish part of my planetary armory to you guys.
Being reminded how poor I am right now, I just go stand in a corner and just wait.
So, sir,
Reads next.
sir, please don't stand there. Your tears are staining the rustic floor.
I would just. I would just.
All right, I'm joining the rebels.
I walk over to him and drag him away.
He says, luckily for you,
I would look like.
we know where at least the nearest rebel outpost is. It is unfortunately in the jungle, like just on the outskirts of the city.
In the jungle.
Yes, in the jungle.
How far into the jungle?
About several miles in. What was it? Our last patrol did geomark the last location they got attacked. It is not where the outpost is, but they suspect that there are rebels hiding there. We can send you to the nearest location of the last attack. My patrols were.
What evidence do you have that rebels are taking up hold in this place?
Well, my patrol came back with several dead. They managed to take some back with las gun and auto gun wounds. So obviously someone shot at them out there. And as you know, being a pleasure world, we don't get much crime, so this could only be the work of the rebels.
You literally sell weapons at street vendors.
Some people like to simulate combat here, and in
I look at the governor in a disgusted way. Why do they retreat?
Unfortunately, my men are
pathetic cowards.
Unfortunately, my men are not as well disciplined as the Kriegsmen.
That's all right. They just believe they can die.
They're currently building trenches around the mountain, around the mansion. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, by the way, back at the hotel, Sayuri's guardsmen have made a trench at the front entrance.
Very cool.
So he says, I could arrange transport for you guys to head into the jungle, if you guys would like so.
I do enjoy. Is it a land vehicle? I hope it's a land vehicle.
It will be by airship.
I asked him to get some of my Kriegsman guards transported to us.
He says, I can have them meet you at in the jungle. So would you guys like to go
Sounds
there
sufficient.
by air vehicle, or would you guys like to travel on your own?
Do you not suspect they will see us coming if we travel by one of your vehicles?
There's a possibility, but we could just have you fly low.
I shrug and transport seems fine.
I murmur that it would be good to be able to see over the jungle canopy, that we might be able to see any encampments on the ground.
Okay, that's 2 out of 5 for going by air.
I think about the dangers of anti-air.
The governor says
I'm sure it'll be fine.
The governor says we haven't experienced any of our air vehicles shot down, so it is unlikely they have acquired any anti-air weaponry.
Even if they did, they would miss.
Alright, so would you guys like to go by air?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
before we leave, I ask.
I accept
governor.
reluctantly.
Yeah.
I will say, I will say psych. I will say Inquisitor. I will say, is there any psychers among their ranks?
Not that we know
The
of.
ones that
We have not experienced any psyker attacks, so for now we don't expect any.
I just like. I just accept it. And just like I leave
Alright, so
I
until they
questioned
see
him
me.
if they were just former citizens, or if they have any military backgrounds.
so most of the rebels are former citizens, but there are some rebels who were former Imperial Guard of the planet, so there are some with military experience among their ranks.
I'm happy to reserve all of my questions for
I know
once we
about
board
to
the
myself, quietly, those heretical swines.
Alright, so you guys take your leave the governor, and then you board one of his Imperial Guard or his planetary guards, what was it, Valkyrie, where you guys take to the skies, and then you fly towards the jungle outside the city. You see, it's a pretty lush jungle. Like everything's green. The trees are pretty tall. Unfortunately, the pilot says like you cannot see the ground as the tree coverage is pretty immense. And then he flies down, and then lets you guys exit into a clearing of the jungle. He says he'll wait here for you guys, and then as you guys see, there are other planetary guard here as well, keeping the area clear, safe for landing. And then a planetary guard approaches you guys, says, here's where the last patrol got hit. Again, be careful. And then if you need any assistance, please radio us in. And then, but unfortunately, due to the jungle, to the trees, it will be hard to send air support. So reinforcements would take time. Good luck, he says, and he goes back to his position. So you guys have a map of where to go in the jungle. Also, Sayuri's Kriegsmen are with her.
Mm-hmm.
I can navigate us.
Oh yeah, who has navigate?
I have navigate plus 20.
Ooh. All right. You guys could go. You could roll that if you want. Yeah. You do D100 minus 20.
I'll just minus 20 from the roll. It didn't work. 15. 0. Minus 5.
Oh.
Negative 5.
Cass looks at the map and says, I know where I'm going. And then you guys follow Cass into the jungle. He manages to take you through steady paths. And then in no time, you guys manage to happen upon a deceased patrol, just as the governor said. You see about 5 bodies on the ground, and then, yeah. So you guys can investigate the area.
Is there equipment on them?
Yes, they left their equipment on them.
Mike Beek's men guard starts hing the area.
Sayuri's guardsmen start securing the area as well.
They start searching the area.
Yep.
I hold my staff with 2 hands, a little anxious as I look around.
you look around and see, trees, rocks, various plants and bushes. Nothing alive at the moment. Just the 5 dead guardsmen on the ground.
We do a check to see if they've left like traps by these bodies.
Perception. Roll.
Is it
I go
just
to
me
one of
rolling
the
this?
corpses and kick them in the sides to flip them on their back.
A character will turn to you and say, "Wait, there could be mines or any kind of devious traps." And she attempts to search and fails.
Sayuri
Looks fine to me.
Sayuri kicks a body to see that this man died in a pool of his own blood. Roll perception. You guys want to, investigate their bodies more.
I would like to roll and investigate to see if they have been looted of all of their weapons and equipment.
Rip.
And I
Rip.
fail.
So you guys.
Do I roll again? Or...
You can roll again, yeah. We're not in combat.
How do I roll?
Slash roll type roll, and then space D100.
I meant if it was like
Also-
a separate roll now.
Oh no, you guys can roll now. You're not in combat. There's no turn.
That's a success.
Oof.
I look at the
fail.
bodies.
Alright, Apex, you see the bodies are riddled with bullet holes, and a few with las gun like burns. So they were killed by a mix of normal like ballistic guns and then laser guns as well. You do spot one of the bodies has been chewed up though, as if something had been eating it. It is one of the bodies furthest from you guys that was a little bit chewed up as well. He was obviously shot, but it seems something was chewing at his body.
You would relay all that information.
And then among their bodies, you find their laser guns, some of their armor and equipment on them as well.
I look at the bodies with exemplary fascination. They're dead. They're dead. I wonder, what will we find here?
The
I just start freaking out a little. Freaking out.
The psyker's tweaking out a little bit.
Could I attempt to calm you down? Would you accept that?
No, I will calm myself in due time.
Would you guys like to loot their bodies?
Sure.
I start looting.
Alright, whoever's looting, roll a D100. Oof.
Hey.
66.
Wait, no, sorry, you rolled a 98.
Well, there's 2 rolls there. One could have been for the investigation,
Oh.
the other one.
Oof. Alright, critical fail on Sayuri. This is not good. Let's see.
He could fate point it. Which means that you reroll it by spending like a
That's
fate
why
point.
D100 is not fun.
Oof. Okay, Sayuri accidentally sets off a grenade. Well, at least like a pin got pulled on the grenade. Sayuri, roll agility.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Now that's something you should really reroll.
Or fate point,
Or fate
Yeah,
point.
with the
I
fate point.
re-rolled.
All right, fate point. Sorry, uses a fate point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
That's why D100 is not that fun.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Could I attempt? Like, do we hear this pin go off?
Yes.
I
Could
was
I
just
You
gonna
have
roll
say,
a
an agility
30%
check to
chance
kick
to
it,
win.
like, away?
Wait, what?
and then I was going to roll.
My
You wanna
character
kick the
believes she
grenade
can't
away?
die, so she's going to attempt to like run over and kick it away or throw it away.
Okay, roll agility. Roll agility.
My roll was going to be,
That's
can
a
I grab the
success.
back
Oh my
of
God. So-
Sayuri and try and pull her away?
Saving Sayuri,
Fair.
Apex manages to slide over and kick a grenade into the jungle. You hear a loud explosion as the grenade goes off. Obviously, lucky break for you guys.
For 5 minutes to get a coffee and we're getting exploded.
All right, so Apex, on a body, you find, you know, a week of food, one of those black and gold laser guns, a knife, and then a grenade.
Was it Meowden who was asking about having a lasgun? Was that Mark?
Yes. That was
Yep, she'll hand you the lasgun.
I look at the rifle and take it.
Meowden, while you're looting as well, you also find another lasgun, with 2 ammo packs, a week of food, a knife as well, and then on this guardsman that you were looting, you did find some credits on him. You found about 100 credits on him.
100
Nice.
Nice.
Uh,
I'll hand the credits to who's the guy who helped me get the surgical kit.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, I'll hand the 100 credits to him.
let's see, who hasn't looted
thank
yet?
you.
There's still
Me.
3 bodies that haven't been looted yet. Still. Oof.
Mine fails.
Sire, you could roll to loot that body again, since all you did was just set off his grenade.
Let me try it again then.
Okay, better. Maka, you go to loot a body. Unfortunately, his last gun was damaged in the firefight. All you managed to really find is is a flashlight and a spoon on him that was recoverable.
Can I also roll to try and loot parts off the lasgun to create modifications?
Sure, roll intelligence. While he's doing that, Sayuri,
Still a fail.
Sayuri, you managed to find 2 ammo
Do I find anything I can use for my belt pistol?
for your bolt pistol. Unfortunately, no. You do manage to find 2 laser gun ammo packs.
I need to confirm what I found as well, please, because there was a lasgun, a knife, a week's rations, and something else.
And a grenade.
Ah, thank you.
Alright. Cass, do you want to loot? Alright.
Stealing from the dead is not as fun as stealing from the alive.
It's still stealing. Alright, roll D100 to loot.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof, okay. You managed to loot a body. Unfortunately, his gun was also damaged in the process of the firefight. You do manage to find half a week's worth of food. And also... let me check. And also a gas mask. With no filter.
It's my Kriegsman guards. Find anything?
Let me roll for them. Roll a D100, Sayuri. Ooh. So your Kriegsman managed to find a machete stuck in a tree, along with a sniper rifle, with no ammo, unfortunately. They bring over
What sniper?
a sniper rifle. Just a standard sniper rifle, a ballistic one.
Yeah, what's kinds?
Oh yeah, it's just a ballistic one, not a laser one.
A
Unfortunately.
ballistic, okay.
Yeah. It does seem the sniper is capable of taking down large animals, so it's probably a hunting rifle. They also bring you the machete that they found stuck in a tree.
All right.
Between those items that I found, was there any charge packs?
Yes, there were 2 charge packs.
Okay, thanks.
All right, everyone.
I didn't think about this, but do we know how much ammo I start with?
Wait, what?
Every weapon starts with a base level of 2 magazines.
Yeah.
I looked at it before we started.
Yes, everyone starts with 2 magazines or charge packs. All right, everyone. Roll perception.
Yay!
How much airmail do I have then with my pistol?
You have 2 magazines for your bolt pistol. And then I think there's like 10 rounds in each.
Critical success to Mr. DM.
Oh, nice. Let's see. Who
12.
succeeded?
I didn't succeed, I said.
Okay.
I succeeded.
All right.
Was it perception?
Yeah, perception.
Okay, I just failed.
Did you fail or did you pass?
I just failed. I failed by like 2 points.
Okay, so due to the sound of the grenade earlier, Apex, Sayuri, noticed something rustling in the jungle. As those 2 prepare to aim their weapons at the jungle, they see bushes moving around, like almost stalking you guys.
I would like to preemptively draw my weapon,
I
which
would
is a
like to
hand
do
cannon.
the
Can I have one of my guardsman Fuerte grenade in the direction?
Yes. All right. Let me roll for them. Or actually, you can roll for them. Ooh, okay. One of Sayuri's guardsmen, preemptively, without even wanting to know what's in the bushes, throws a grenade into the bushes. The entity, oof. The grenade lands directly on the entity, giving you a shrill shriek of pain, as the grenade goes off. Let's see. Sayuri, can you do a 3d10 plus 5 for me? Sorry, no.
How do I do that?
2d10. So you do the same as d100, but instead of typing d100, you type 2d10 plus 5.
There's a fireball on the screen.
There's a fireball on the screen.
14.
14. So your guardsman managed to do 14 damage to the entity. But it seems the entity is still moving as a moment later, the entity starts moving through the bushes. And oof. Sorry, how many guardsmen do you have with you?
I only have one.
Okay. Okay. Out of the bushes, a black lizard, a giant black lizard with scales, and a spiny back, jumps from the bushes and lunges towards Meowden.
Oh,
I would stare at pure panic, and I would just raise my rifle, firing without even
roll
aiming.
agility
Or
first. They're attacking you, so you have to
Agility.
dodge. Yeah.
okay,
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
passed that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I
By the Emperor.
By the Emperor.
Surreal.
Meowden manages to duck straight under the lizard, and then Sayuri gets. I'm sorry. Meowden, you get a free action to attack.
I pure panic. It's here. I see it. It won't get me. I just fire my rifle preemptively without considering aim or anything. I just fire
Alright, so
straight
you
at
just
it.
fire at it. So do D100 plus 10. Yeah, roll me a D100 plus 10. Jeez, what a dodge! I know. Oof. Oof.
I will
I
also
swear.
fire 2 rounds directly at the lizard.
Alright, give me a second before you do that, Sayuri. Oof. Okay. Wait. What was the roll?
hey, we still have those fate points,
Okay,
guys. If you want to.
So, in Meowden's panic, he accidentally shoots someone in the group.
I knew it.
It can be me.
He shoots Cass by accident. Cass, roll to
Oh.
dodge. God damn it. God damn it,
No.
guys. Alright, Meowden, roll D10 plus 4 for damage.
Please dodge directly into a tree and smack your head. That would be funny.
Oh no, Cass already failed to dodge. Now we're doing damage.
What was D10?
D10 plus
Fate
4.
rerolls, guys. Fate rerolls. Come on.
Oh no, D10. D10.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, what a failed dodge. Oh, guys. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Hey guys, this isn't good. This is going too well for the wrong reason.
Roll another D10 because you got a crit.
Oh my god.
Just D10 or D10 plus 4?
Just roll a D10, yeah. You wanna? That's 16 damage against Cass.
Oh my god.
I
mean, I can't really do anything. He has to do something.
Unless you wanna use a fate point to reroll your shot earlier.
So, just to double check. So, we have our fate points, and every session they basically regenerate, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Oh, they regenerate? Yeah, then I'll
Liberal
reroll
with
it
them.
then.
All right, you.
Then I'll reroll.
Yeah. Alright, use a fate point so that Cass doesn't fucking die. Because I think the max health you guys can get is like 12 at the moment. Oh no, I
Was
meant
that to
reroll
reroll your shot?
your original shot. So D100 plus 10. Oh my god, Cass aren't.
hey,
Oh,
Plus 10 by the way, so 37. Cass,
Oh my
you're
God,
alive.
so- Cass is just secretly hating me right now.
Alright, 58. So you missed the lizard. Alright.
I'm
No.
not. Look,
I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, I know. I was just.
You're not the
I was
one
just
that-
like-
You're not the one that decided it was gonna hit me.
All right. So now that that's settled, all right. Now we roll for initiative. So everyone
yeah.
roll D100, and then the lowest ones go first. All right. Yeah. So everyone roll a D100.
I did the wrong command again. Hey.
Okay. Cass, why did you roll twice?
Meow 1.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the button twice. My
Okay.
bad.
So the current
Whatever.
So the current oh, Cass won. All right. So the current order is Cass, Meowden, Sayuri, Maka, and Apex last. Okay, Cass, you go first. So there's a giant black lizard in front of you guys.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll just shoot it with my
Yeah.
hand cannon.
He is about the size of a car, by the way.
Hell.
All right.
All right. By the
Also
way,
put the
so the
initiative.
way actions work is that you guys get 2 half actions. So if you move, that is a half action. If you want to move at a full speed, that's a full action. And shooting is a half action. Also, melee is a half action, unless it's something very specific. Aiming is
Oh,
also a
I'm
half
still thinking
action.
What does
Yeah.
that do?
Wait, what?
What does aiming do?
It gives you a plus 10 to hit. So, yeah.
Well, I don't think Malvin should have got the plus 10 on me. He wasn't aiming
Oh no, I
at
meant
me.
plus 10 as an advantage, like as advantage, not. Yeah.
It was
Yeah, like a
disadvantage
minus.
for him to
Yeah,
fire
it was a
wildly.
disadvantage of him because he was firing wildly.
I've also got the combat actions in the D&D chat.
Oh yeah,
Just
does
above.
anyone
Should
have
be
double team, by the way?
Fine. I'll just attack twice.
No.
That's a hit.
No one has double team?
Nope.
That is a miss.
Okay,
hit
so your first shot, okay. Alright. You managed to hit the lizard, right? You pass, right?
Yeah, 30's pass for me.
Do damage?
Is it slash roll?
Yeah, slash roll.
1d10 plus 4. Nope, didn't work. 1d10 plus 4. Oh, I'll just do it manually. 8 plus 4 is 12.
Okay, so you managed to do 12 damage. The lizards, do you have any penetration on that hand cannon?
2 penetration.
Okay, so you managed to do. Let's see. There's 5 armor, so minus 3. So 12 minus 3 is 9, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah.
12 minus, yeah.
Yeah. So 12 minus 3 is 9. So you did 9 damage. You strike. Cass strikes the lizard with a shot from his hand cannon. All right, Meowden, your turn.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is me using psionic abilities affect my group's morale in any way?
Should not.
You should not.
It should not. No one here is afraid of psychers, so it shouldn't.
They
I'll
got
use my
step hands.
I was also going
I
to
just
ask,
hate Xenos.
Yeah. My clarification
Okay.
was also going to be, what range is it from us? Is it within like 30 meters,
It's
50 meters?
it's pretty much I don't know how to say. I don't know meters because I'm American, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm American,
Okay.
but it's pretty much I guess like
Give us the
Far away
freedom
is it
units and
in
we'll convert.
I guess like it's like 10 feet away from you guys.
No,
Is it like basically where it was when it attacked Meowden?
Yes.
It's
Alright.
like nothing away from us, guys. It's like 3 steps.
It's basically
I
like
will use smite.
it's close but not too close range.
Okay, so if I use smite,
Sorry, I interrupted you there. 5 feet.
I'm fine. That's fine. You can finish what
is it's about 1.5 meters away. That would generally be even within sword distance, depending on how big the sword is.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
So I would use smite. So what do I roll for smite?
So
Using
you
that
roll
ability.
let's see. You want to use this at normal strength or push?
Normal strength.
All right, normal strength. So let's see. All right, so you roll a D100 on your willpower.
It matches.
Yay!
I mean, I have more.
all right, so you managed to
Conspire against.
you managed to generate
Okay.
your power, and then you send a lightning strike towards the lizard. It decides to dodge this time. It dodges.
You conspire against me. I will not give in to the voices.
Let's see. Is that a full action? I can't remember.
I
It varies. Okay. All right. Let me check if smite is a full action or not. Smite is a half action. So you could do it again if you want. Do it again.
I try again.
Oh boy, let's see. Oof.
I didn't make it.
Meowden simply cannot generate the power to create another smite. That is the end of Meowden's turn. Sayuri, your turn. Oh god, I just realized something. Oh
I
god.
couldn't change.
It's my
Oh, God.
guards. Its own action.
It's with your action, yeah. So you do your action, then your guard's action.
So I still only have 2,
You have
and not 2 for my guard extra.
no, yeah. So you have 2 for yourself, and then your guard has 2 as well. Did you forget Perils of the Warp? No, he didn't roll a critical, so he doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't need to do.
My
Perils of
god
the Warp.
aims and fires.
All right.
He uses aim and fire.
All right. So that's a full action then. Roll D100 minus 10.
Yes.
Yes, D100 minus 10. Oof. Your guardsman still misses. He fires his las gun and hits a tree.
I pull out my motor pistol, aim at fire.
Okay. Aim and fire. So D100 minus 10 again. Oof. All right, that's Sayuri's turn.
I'd blow a hole in a tree.
Maka, your turn.
Good question. Before you goes, sorry. So when I fire the smite lightning blast, is it loud? Is it like?
It's pretty loud. It's like it's like lightning strike.
Okay.
All right, Meowden. I mean, Maka, your turn.
So we've injured it, but it's not looking particularly weak.
No.
Okay, so my guy has a hand cannon, so I would like to take a half action to step back and away from it to create some distance so that
Okay.
it can't swipe at us.
Okay.
And then I would fire hand cannon. I presume I can only fire 1 round per turn, or 2
Yeah.
rounds per turn.
1 round per turn.
1 round of hand cannon. Roll 100.
Oh, slash. Sorry, not question mark.
Yeah, that's for that. Sorry.
You're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Let me see.
A critical
Okay.
success.
Maka, you managed to. Alright, do damage first, by the way.
What is my damage? It
One-
is
1d10 plus 4?
Yeah, I think it's +6.
Is
for
it
a
plus
For the
six?
hand cannon?
Yeah, I'll tell you now.
Hand cannon
Let me
is
get
plus
my-
4.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so I need to do
It has penetration too, though, so.
Yeah.
so D10 plus 4. Is that how I roll it? D10
D10 plus 4, yes.
like that. Is that right?
Let me check. Yes. Let's see, what was it? So -3. So you did 6 damage. But fortunately, luckily for you, you managed to hit its tail, and then surprisingly, you managed to blow off a chunk of his tail.
Take it. And that would be the end of my turn since I took a half action backwards.
Yep. All right. Now Apex, your turn finally.
So it attacked Meowden, and my character had just handed them that las gun, so am I already in melee range?
Yeah.
Alright then. I'll do an all-out attack. Why not?
All-out attack.
Yeah.
Let me
That's
check.
plus
what-
30 to weapon skill.
What all-out attack is? Yes. Full action. Yeah. So plus 30
Yeah.
to your weapon skill. So D100 minus 30.
And it gives up my evasion. So.
Yeah. Oof.
I got a fate reroll.
Okay. Is this like your second fate reroll or your first one?
Oh, this is my first one.
Okay. Guys, we're only in session 1 and we're used like
There we go.
2-3 fate points.
That one hits.
They refresh.
They
But they
refresh,
refresh,
yeah,
so
but
it's-
but we still have like an hour of game to go.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right.
If you-
I'm gonna roll
haven't
damage,
used-
or-
If you haven't used them, did they move
Old
over to the next
Rory.
session?
They don't stack.
I
no.
still have
No.
2 of them.
They always just reset to your threshold.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just don't
Okay.
burn your fate points. Yeah.
Do you want me to roll damage, or is it going to try something?
Oh, it already dodged earlier from Meowden, so
Alright.
yeah, roll damage. Oof.
Terrible.
Do you have any penetration on your weapon? I forgot what your weapon is.
It's a chainsword, so it's only 2. I
Oof,
think.
yeah, you do 0 damage. Unfortunately, your chainsword, like slides off its skin this time, not creating any damage to the lizard. Unfortunately. All right, lizard's turn.
Could I also
Uh,
attempt to be really loud and verbose to make it attack me?
Yeah, it's I already made it set to attack you.
Okay.
It swipes at you with its claws. It passes. Uh, 10 damage. 0 penetration. What's your armor?
Where is it hitting?
It's just hitting your torso.
Can we
Alright,
not
so-
try to dodge?
Oh no, he gave up his ability to dodge.
Yeah. So I have a total of 5 body armor.
All right.
Wait, it's toughness plus armor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so 5.
So no, it's your armor plus your toughness.
Yeah.
So it's 5 still.
Yeah, my toughness is 37, body armor is 2.
Oh, okay. So you do have 5. Yeah. All right. So you take 5 damage from the swipe.
Cool.
All right. That's it. That's the end of his.
All
turn.
of us.
All right. Now back to Cass again.
Did we all take damage?
Oh no! It just only attacked Apex.
Blast it. Actually, I might have to reload. Oh, I'll use half movement and walk up and bonk it
That's
with my hammer.
Dad.
That's Dad.
So it's got scorch marks on presumably the top of its
Ghost
head from the
damn D
grenade.
lizards.
Yeah.
Right.
So scorch marks from the grenade, and I blew off a chunk of its tail. Is that basically the only damage we've done so far?
Yes.
Or major damage?
Yes. Right, Cass. What did
boss.
you do again?
I walked up and bonked it with my hammer, but I missed.
Oof. All right. Meowden, your turn.
This monstrosity is still alive. I guess I will need to do something extra. I will use smite with push.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, but before I do that, can I know the expense of doing that, or is it
If you roll,
I do that in the
if
end?
you roll a 9, you roll psychic phenomena.
I will try. I'm gonna commit to it.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, not yet. Let me check. Blah blah. What's your intelligence, Meowden?
1 sec. It's 37.
There's 7. Okay. Roll 3d10. Wait. Yes, roll a 3d10 for me. So you rolled to willpower, right? You got 26. Okay, so you pass. And then you roll a 3d10. No 9s. So you do push your power, yes. Alright.
I will strike this creature down.
With what
I will
power?
destroy its mind. Smite.
Alright, so you
What do you
managed to push your power. And then your second half action is to send it. So the creature attempts to dodge again. It dodges. It dodges. Apex, since
You're a super
you're
skilled
melee
team.
with it, and also Cass, you are also melee with it. Because it dodged, you both get an action on it.
Oh,
So yeah,
Bonk.
roll to
do a
hit.
swing.
That'll hit.
Ooh, do damage.
That won't hit. All my good rolls
1d10.
were with deception and shit.
8 plus 4, and then there's a weird, like, 1 thing.
Is there any penetration?
Is there also a map
One
that we can
penetration.
see with our characters on?
No, I unfortunately
also has-
don't have a map.
It also
for
has
this.
concuss and primitive 8, whatever that means.
All right.
Predation?
Yeah, that.
All right. So no penetration. So 5 damage. Wait, how much total damage do you do?
I don't know. That.
To
12,
Warhammer, right?
I guess. Yeah.
1d10 plus 3. Penetration 1. So 8 plus 3 is 11, so minus 4 is 7? Yeah, 7. Alright.
Oh, sorry, I forgot also. Melee weapons add your strength bonus.
Oh, yeah, I forgot, yeah. Thank
So my
you.
damage earlier also would have been...
What's your strength bonus, Cass?
29.
Alright, so 11 plus 2, so 13. So you did 13 damage minus 3, so no, minus 4, so 11 damage. Yeah, you did 11 damage to the lizard. Yeah. Toughness, it passes. Alright. Alright, that's the end of Meowden's turn. Sayuri, your turn.
How far are we away from... It's currently me and my god.
About
Did it dodge backwards or forwards?
about 3 meters. Yeah, you guys are about 3 meters away from it.
All right. Me and my guards both aim and fire once again.
Minus 10, so that's 43. I don't know if
My
that's a
guards
pass.
failed,
Okay.
I think.
Let me check. Yeah, your guard failed, unfortunately.
Then I try again. I mean, I try.
Oof. Is that a pass for you, Sayuri?
You mean on weapon skill, rights?
No, ballistic skill. You're shooting, so ballistic skill.
I sadly failed.
Rip. Okay, who's next?
Me.
Maka.
Back to me. So I'm going to fire again on my half action and miss, and take another full step back on my other half action, trying to create even more distance between us.
Okay. Apex, your turn now.
So has it left my melee range now?
No, it's still in your melee range.
Ah. I'm going to attempt a knockdown, which is a half action, and I think that tests my strength like a D100
Against that,
roll.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh!
Oof. Okay, now it has to roll against that. Alright, it failed. Alright, so you managed to push the lizard down onto its back with your surprisingly immense strength.
She does a sick kick straight into it. And then she takes a swing down at it with her fucking chainsaw.
Alright, since it's knocked down, do a minus 20 for me. The D100 minus 20. Oh my god.
That's a dirty, dirty crit though.
Do damage.
Oh wait, no, it's minus 5. Ah, yeah. So that'd be 1d10 plus... What's my thing?
Yeah, wrestle the lizard.
Plus 3, so plus 5. That's with the strength bonus.
Ooh, okay, so knocking the lizard down onto his back, you manage to use a chainsword to its stomach where it's unarmored, doing 12 damage, 12 straight damage. And roll toughness. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Despite this, it still manages to push through, and then get back onto its feet, though its internal organs are starting to spill out of its stomach.
Ah, so it's not prone anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty much on 1 health now, though.
Son of a bitch.
It attacks Apex once again. It misses. Okay. Cass, your turn now. It's 1 health. Literally on 1 health right now.
Bonk it.
Bonk it.
Bonk it.
He's on it.
That's the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
That's
Ooh.
second bonk hits for.
Roll to
He's dead.
dodge. It failed
What?
to dodge.
Everyone else get it.
No, it failed to dodge critically. While attempting to dodge, the lizard ends up actually like letting moving so that its head directly makes contact with your hammer. Do you even want to bother doing damage, or do you still want to do damage?
No, I don't care.
You don't care? Alright, so
It's dead.
yeah, so you managed to bonk the lizard on the head, and it finally dies. Its internal organs are spilled out on the ground, and its skull fractured. Yay! You guys killed a lizard.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Emperor blesses us this day with a group like as armed as you guys.
And then Apex looks at their wound as they're bleeding from their torso.
I go back to cleaning my gun.
Yeah, Lyria looks like she's half dead. But she's like, didn't doubt I'd survive for a second. And, okay.
Without even any concern for my own comrades.
What do my
Does
drugs
the
actually do?
lizard-
They vary.
I was also going to just say, yeah, there's a whole stat page for various drugs. I was going to say, does the lizard corpse have any use to us?
You guys could take its meat and eat it, or you guys can attempt to skin its scales, since it does seem its scales do provide armor.
Okay, well, I'm going to try and see if I can at least get some meat out of it for myself.
Okay. You managed to get a few chunks of meat from the lizard. You guys can also loot the lizard teeth as well, either to sell it or
Ma,
for yourself.
what kind of drugs exist that I can use?
So among the drugs that could vary for you, there'll be like stuff like give you like speed boost, go berserk, sometimes intelligence, or just straight up like hallucinate.
I was rolling there to try and take some teeth.
Okay, Apex, you managed to get
So nothing to give health.
nothing to give health. No, these are just like combat stims or something. Apex, you managed to get about like a chunk of like a bunch of teeth, so like about like 12 teeth.
Nice.
Do you want me to link you the page? Sorry, for the drugs. It's on page 174 if you've got the handbook open. It's
By the way,
got
does anyone
spook.
want to heal Apex if they have Medicaid?
Oh, we do have one medical kit on the team.
Yes, I will attempt to heal his wounds
Okay,
using Medicaid.
roll
So it's
intelligence.
plus 10.
Wait, Mark, I thought you were a surgeon.
I am, but I'm a greedy surgeon.
You're
I haven't even put out my combat my Medicaid servitor yet, which gives me plus 20 to Medicaid.
Oh my god.
And
Plus
because I'm a surgeon, a fate point automatically gives me a heal. I cannot fail on my heals. That's part of my special abilities.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, Meowden roll intelligence to heal Apex.
And she will graciously
passed.
accept. Oh, thank you.
Roll a D5 plus 3. Ooh, okay. Apex, you got healed for 8 wounds.
I had only lost 5, so she feels great.
Yay!
Thank you.
Meowden graciously patches up Apex's scratch wounds. And now
thank
you guys can get back to doing what you're doing, investigating the area. Before you were rudely interrupted by a lizard.
The lizard just wanted to say hello.
The lizard just wants to say hello, yeah.
One of my guards takes one of the lizard's teeth. SEH trophy.
As a trophy. Okay. Alright. Anyone else want to do investigating, or are we still looting the lizard? We're playing Monster Hunter right now.
How much should I put as the weight for the meat that I looted, by the way?
About like 3 pounds. I don't know kilograms either.
It's usually 2.2, so about 1.5 kilos.
Okay. Sorry, I'm American, so I don't know these measures. I know Celsius though.
Your American is showing.
My American is showing. Yeah, I do know Celsius. It's like I think it's like only like.
How much weight do you want me to put on the Alaskan ammo machete and sniper?
I honestly don't care about weight with weapons that much, so I don't know. I guess a normal sniper is 10 pounds and a machete is like 3.
So 1.5 kgs and probably more or less.
You can look them up in the book too, because they have weights on them.
Yeah, there's weights on the weapons too. I usually don't care those. I know Celsius.
Do I also add all the gear that I carry with me?
Yeah.
Would have generally, yeah.
We would generally, yeah.
I like to just keep track of them. So yeah.
As we didn't do that, a psychic, quite a lot of gear.
I have quite a lot of gear with me.
Well, if we're not looting anything else, I guess we press on.
Well, we
I
had
just
an
wanna know-
investigation before.
Using that Medicaid earlier, what kind of supplies is taken away from me by healing them? Is it charges?
Okay, so carry weight is determined by your strength. So you have like 30 strength, you can carry 30 kilograms.
It's the strength bonus plus toughness bonus.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm reading it right now.
It says on the character sheet itself.
Okay, so because I don't usually do carry weight. I actually
So what's plus
forget
what?
it. So it's strength bonus plus toughness bonus.
Yeah. And then it'd be times 10 after that.
Gotcha.
Where can I see those bonuses?
It's like the tens place of your stat. So you have 30 strength, and then you have like 20 toughness, 3 and 2. So that's 50 kilograms. Is that right?
I think
as
it gives
an
a scale. I'll tell you now, I had it open earlier.
What page is it?
I currently have 38 toughness and 37 strength.
It should be. If I can find the page. It makes reference to it on chapters 5 and chapters 8.
248. So wait, sorry, what's your strength and toughness again?
My strength is at 37. My toughness is at 38.
Okay, so that's 6. So your maximum carry weight is 36 kilograms. Yeah, there's a table for it.
Oh.
I just couldn't find where the table was.
Yeah, page 248. I'll put it in the Sibling Warhammer D&D thing. Gotcha. Okay.
36 kilograms.
Good to know.
Confusing character sheet.
If you guys have a backpack, it also gives you 30 more kilograms.
Yeah, but it does also make reference to needing a full action to take anything out of the backpack.
I should have won.
Oh, you should have one. Yeah, you're a guardsman. You're a guardsman. You guys should have a backpack. Oh, my neck.
So at how much?
So currently you have base 36 kilograms to carry, and since you have a backpack, you have a total of 66 kilograms to carry.
You basically would have more than enough, because we haven't got that much stuff yet.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, you start out as a guardsman, you start off with a backpack, so that's 30 extra kilograms.
Actually, do I count every single item? Like my shovels, flash grenades, frag grenades,
We could probably do
and
this
much
later,
more.
to
You
be
can probably
fair.
do those later, like, honestly. I usually don't care about weight that much. Like, I usually don't care about weight that much.
All right.
Just assume that you've got enough, and
Yeah, just
call it
assume
a day.
you got enough. Alright. Roll perception, guys, if you want, to investigate the area more.
I will roll to see if there's any tracks in the area left by
I fail.
the...
One success.
I also fail. I was going to say I was rolling to see if there was any way for me to see any tracks.
Wait, I succeed.
Can my gut also check again?
Just get your gut. Oh, your guard. Sorry. Yeah, your guard can check again too.
Yes.
Oof. Cyrie's guardsman trips
fails.
over a branch. Meowden and I guess Apex.
I didn't actually succeed. Sorry, I was
you
one
didn't
off.
see?
That's one off.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn, that's some pretty bad perception.
Yeah, I'm not very perceptive.
When we made our characters, we didn't exactly come out with a lot of stats.
All right. So you guys managed to wait. So who passed? Apex.
All of us are at 30
I passed.
or lower.
All right.
I don't think Cass rolled yet.
No, Cass
It's okay.
did not roll.
No,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Nope.
All right. So Apex manages to check the area once more. You do manage to find tracks leading deeper into the jungle. These are tracks not from the planetary guard, so they will lead deeper into the jungle.
They're not like lizard tracks.
No, they're human tracks.
All right. Well, I'll relay that information to Cass because he's a really good navigator and he got us here. So
I navigate.
All right, roll navigate.
It's
100
pass.
minus 20. So 24.
For which
All right, so you guys.
Yep.
I assume
That'll
you
pass without
passed.
my plus 20.
Okay, so you guys managed to follow Cass deeper into the jungle. You guys go through, many bushes, trees, etc. You guys occasionally, stumble upon a carnivorous plant, but with Cass's navigation skills, you guys can manage to go around those carnivorous plants. And then you guys hear your people in the woods, and the sight you see is this. Sorry. Go by Apex. I forgot to do this. Trouble Meowden. You guys know how to use Roll20, right?
Presumably it's just a D slash roll D20.
Oh, no,
I
I meant
asked
you guys.
if I can go first. in a
Sorry,
group.
I need to put you guys. Yeah. Give me a second.
This is my first time using Roll20.
All right.
Same here.
Who's the other tech
We'll just
priest?
winging it.
Do
Me.
you
Well, I'm
want
one.
to, if you go back to the thing, like the main menu of the game,
You can make me a DM, and then I can set up these tokens for everyone to control. Or you already got it.
I mean, you guys see your tokens, right? Like on the left side of the screen.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of pinging.
I can
right
grab
now.
my token.
Yeah, so you guys
I'm
can
just sort
you
of
see
clicking
your
around.
image, then you can move it around, like pretty much.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I am the bottom mechanist.
Yeah.
Adeptus
That's
Mechanicus.
right. You are the bottom.
Yeah. Also, there's a ruler on the left side of the screen that lets you see how far you can go.
Look at the group and ask, should we find out more before we go in there? I could attempt to sneak in.
I was also going to move
I
my
ask if I
person.
can go first out of the group.
They might just
Sure.
shoot you if they see you.
I was going to try and move to cover and observe what they're currently doing.
So yeah, Sayuri's asking. If
I
she
wanted
can-
to use my artillery.
I don't think we have artillery currently.
Or it could be an orbital strike.
Yes,
Ah.
I do.
Yeah, Sayuri has orbital strikes ready.
It's just because of that question
have my
earlier,
artillery.
We asked them, and they said no. I got confused.
But
Yeah, that was land-based.
to describe the scene in front of you guys. You see a bunch of.
Do I have the list that I gave you?
Do I have it? I don't think I have it. But to describe the scene in front of you guys,
I sent you the list of artillery weapons.
let me try and remember. Okay, I got it. Earthshaker cannon.
Either way, my character will say, we were told to gather evidence of corruption, and we haven't even spoken to these people.
Yeah.
We just killed them all.
Yeah.
Can't find anything
To
else.
set the scene, you guys spot a bunch of what you assume to be our rebels. They don't look chaos corrupted as far as you know, unless one of you guys want to make a chaos intelligence roll. They seem to be a mix of guardsmen and former servants. They're carrying laser guns, auto guns, nothing too heavy artillery, and they're not even wearing armor too. They're just simple rebels in the woods. 3 of them are currently at around a campfire, chatting, and then the others are just keeping an eye on the jungle, as obviously there are animals that could attack at any moment.
I would roll for checking to see if they are chaos or chaos cultists, because they are enemies of the warp for me. And I would fail. One day I'll succeed, surely.
You need a special requirement to roll for this? Or is it just a
No.
stat roll?
Just what was it? If you have chaos, then you get a -10 to this roll. But if you don't know chaos, then you just roll normal D100.
Considering that I am a psyker and that I have learned psionic powers based on the warp, does that mean that I know chaos because I have experienced it?
I guess, yeah.
I think it would.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that I did one.
So Meowden looks at them closely, and Meowden doesn't seem to notice any signs of corruption. No, like different colored skin. They're not even wearing like any tattoos of like chaos. They seem to just be normal rebels, but at the same time, one cannot ever tell how far corruption has set in. This could either be early stage corruption or no corruption. You never know until you decide to investigate more.
Because I didn't even notice anything weird, or so I don't even bring it up at all.
Or you could just say they're completely normal humans to us.
Is it like a discussion we're having? Like, do we think they're chaos, or is it just like how are we approaching?
Pretty
this?
much, you guys are observing them right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't say anything. I don't even think it's worth mentioning. Just leave it alone.
Assuming Sayori's character is, talking about blowing them up with artillery, mine will look to her and ask if she can at least investigate, try and overhear a conversation before she does so.
Seems Sayori really wants to start blowing stuff up.
I sounds annoyed, but except.
Thank you. And she will attempt to stealth closer.
All
You want me
right,
to roll a stealth check?
No, not at the moment. You guys could stealth a little bit, move a little bit closer. You want?
Could I get close enough to hear the people at the campsite?
Sure.
Assuming that would be like around here.
Yeah.
You could do that, or you could go to the bottom section where there's these three near the bottom.
Well, people shooting shit around a campfire are probably going to be talking about more than people on guard.
Clearly, I am the most normal here, so maybe I should approach them.
Let's see. Apex manages to.
I recommend.
Yeah.
My God.
Oh, your god, yeah.
Well, as you say.
My God is the most normal out of us all.
Yeah, Zari's guardsman is pretty normal. Let's see. So Apex, you managed to listen in on their conversation just barely on the tree what was it? The tree at the camp here. You managed to hear them say something about how hungry they are, how they kind of wish they didn't have to hide out in the jungle. And one of them manages to say like, well, we gotta wait for the patrol to come back before we can head back to camp, because they're gonna take our shift here soon.
She'll just take a step back and tell the ones here that a patrol is coming back soon, so if we're going to do something, we should do so quickly.
Is the patrol coming from the side we're on, or the other side? Because there's no trek that we would follow.
Unknown.
I don't think we will.
Because I was going to say, if we were following tracks, I presume there would be tracks from where we stopped off through this area, so they might be coming directly towards us.
Give me the signal and I will tear their minds to shreds.
Alright.
I could attempt sneaking around them to take their attention off you guys so you can strike from behind. Or we could interrogate them.
Or Sayori could just orbital bombard them.
Or she could just orbital bombard them. This is my character more or less asking Sayori what she wants to do.
I think 5 seconds.
Five seconds is all it takes.
I come to the conclusion that I could spawn the entire area where they are.
You could what the entire area?
I could destroy the area, probably with a large bombardment.
Okay. Aerial. So, are you guys all good for that? Aerial bombardment? Just start blasting?
I'll just walk back about a mile.
Although if we
Yeah.
do that to these guys, they may evacuate their facilities, the places they hold up, and you won't be able to bombard them. They'll already know we're coming.
That's true.
I heard that Kriegsmen are quite notorious to charge in during the tolerant
We could
fire.
also hide in the bushes
Oh yes, naval bombardment on a small camp.
to watch the other group incoming.
It'll be more difficult when there's more of them.
We could watch our group coming while watching from the bushes.
We theoretically could
If we're
hide in
going
the
to fight,
bushes.
I'd rather take out this bunch first. Instead of waiting for another like 6 or 8 guys.
If it's a change of guard, these current lot might just move off.
Possibly.
My character moves
But
further
we have
into the
no
shadow.
idea where the new ones are coming from.
Something crazy.
Well,
How crazy we feeling? Because I could just go talk to him, see what happens.
well, yeah, you could. I'm not
You
against
could
it.
try. You
We
could
could
just
try.
and deceive. Yeah.
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Waiting.
possible.
I walk over to you and hand you a flashbang.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll keep that handy. Yeah, okay.
Just in case.
My character will also mention it is possible that these people are rebelling because the government is corrupt. We need to get to the root of that.
Hello, good sirs.
Oh my
I have
God.
one less flashbang now.
All right, so I guess Cass is gonna go in and start talking. Eh, let me turn
That's
around.
what I do, man.
All the people here turn to Cass. They don't notice anyone else, but they're all focused on Cass right now, aiming their las guns at him and also their auto guns.
Oh,
Stop.
Whoa.
They're like, stop
I
right
got
there.
I got no weapons. I raise my arms.
And say, what are you doing here?
Well, I've come to investigate corruption on this planet.
They speak out to corruption. It is the governor who's corrupted, not us.
I see. Could you tell me more?
So we don't have to say anything to you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I popped the flashback.
You could have tried a perception or a
You
persuasion
didn't-
check. and
You
try and
didn't even
convince
try to
them.
convince them. You just went, you just
well,
went-
they don't want to say anything.
you said, oh well.
I would recommend trying to convince them.
Convince them? I don't know if I would.
That's... we will help them if they show us that
Okay, 1 minute.
the person
Wait, does the
is
flashback
corrupt.
still go off?
Well, he
haven't
hasn't
rolled for it
rolled the
yet.
flashbang yet, so we haven't confirmed
okay,
if you're
okay.
doing the flashbang or not.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Alright, so
Well, I can't outroot the corruption if you don't tell me what's going on.
and so you want to talk to someone? You can talk to our commander.
And where is he?
Wouldn't you like to know, Imperial Boy? Obviously, the outpost. You're here to attack.
I'm here to look for corruption, not to attack. I lean in. What do you mean that I'm here to attack? Are you the corrupt ones?
It's like everyone we've seen here has been sent by the governor to attack us, and no one would just willingly walk into the jungle here.
I don't work for the governor. I work for the machine god, the emperor.
And the machine god and emperor told you to walk into the jungle, huh? Like they could talk.
So, are we getting anywhere?
We kind of are.
I just look at him.
It's like, you really want to talk. Draw down your gun.
If I didn't want it to talk, I wouldn't be talking.
Okay, then draw down your weapons.
I'm not gonna drop my weapons.
At least unload your gun.
I look at him. I'm like, you got 8 people pointing guns at me. I think you're fine.
Okay, he lowers his gun.
He has a point.
And the others lower their guns as well. Thing is just you. It's like, alright. You really want to talk. You really want to
Yes.
talk. Alright.
Yes.
You can come with us then.
Okay. I'll go with them. 07, guys.
We
Alright.
slowly followed them
Yeah,
through the shadows.
I guess you guys just go back into the jungle and then try follow. Who's got navigate, by the way, besides Cass?
Nope.
my character's in my hive world. She has no idea where she is.
Okay, so you guys managed to.
I'm just
My
fiddling
guards
with my ropes,
navigate.
going down little bits, trying to leave like things behind so they can follow me.
Your guard can navigate. Yes, sorry. Sorry, roll a D100 for
So
your
do I
guard to
roll?
navigate. Yeah, you roll. Ooh, that's a pass. Okay, Sari's guard helps navigate you guys through the jungle as you guys sneak and watch Cass. You guys approach a clearing in the jungle. You see a bridge and a river, and also makeshift buildings made from just mostly wood, along with a lot of rebels and also their families and such. So there's women and children among them. Even like they have pet dogs and such. It seems like they just made their own community here. The guards are taking Cass across the bridge, and you group managed to find a small hill that overlooks the camp. And you see Cass being taken in through the camp. They do have their guns raised on him, but they are taking Cass in. You guys can roll perception. You want to, see more at the camp.
I'll roll specifically to
pass.
try and find a weapon storage, which I fail.
All right. Apex sees they have guard towers with snipers and machine gun
Sayori
turrets.
sees.
Oh, Sayori,
I
sorry.
failed.
Sorry. Sayori sees guard towers with snipers and gun turrets. Sayori also sees their armory building. They seem to set up an armory. Sayori also sees they set up like small farms. They set up buildings to sleep in. They pretty much set up a full camp here. But it's not a particularly large camp as well. But it is a sizable camp. And Sayori also sees like a large building near the end of the camp where there are posted guards.
Can I get a artillery fire reset up?
Hello, I'm in here.
For later use.
For later.
Not
use.
now.
Okay. Yes, you could. So you could radio in the ship.
I will
to-
try to calculate.
Gotcha. All right. So Sairi starts calculating like
A small
barrage.
artillery barrage on the ammo.
All right. So Sairi.
If we destroy it, we
Sairi's
can't
saying
loot
that,
it later.
Meowden, you spot they have some farm animals also ready. They have farm animals like in the camp. You also see, a building where it seems like all the guards are staying at. You also see they have vehicles as well, just some trucks and cars, some of them mounted with machine guns as well.
I came to realize that I'm not even sure what I'm looking for.
I just rolled for you guys to just look.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. They're taking Cass in. Women and children look at him, just staring at him. The men just keep pushing Cass towards the large building at the end of the camp, where he's greeted by someone in a brown trench coat. It is a woman with a scar across her face, and it's like someone had whipped her in the face a long time ago. She approaches Cass and says, "So who sent you?"
You did send me. Just the
Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor sent me to search out for corruption.
So they sent an Inquisition team, huh? And they sent only you. Only
it's
you.
just
huh?
me.
I highly doubt that.
I'm quite busy.
Quite busy, and you just willingly surrender yourself to my men.
I'm just trying to outroot the corruption.
You could also lie and say that you're a small team to make it easier for you to travel.
I mean, that's just not lying.
She seems to somewhat believe it. Says, "Okay, come inside then." So she leads Cass into the building, where you guys seem to lose sight of him now. All right, now I have to DM Cass so that you guys don't hear this.
Should
That you guys
Should we move one down then?
discuss among yourselves what to do.
Okay.
All right, I'm DMing Cass on Discord.
You can also just say it. And we are just
can-
not allowed to use that info.
it's more immersive this way.
Yeah.
I was also going
As
to
the
say, you can
stream
just slide
probably wants to know it.
You could also slide just one thing down and then slide back up when
We
you're done.
keep our minds. We are streaming.
Yeah.
So the stream probably wants to know the story.
Well, the current story for us is that we have no idea what's going on, and he just walked into a building, and now we're just sitting there with our thumbs up our asses, like,
I guess I could just tell you guys then. The rebel leader says they only start rebelling because the governor's the church under the governor's watch has been saying some pretty non-emperor coded scripture, as in it's new scripture that the governor apparently, or maybe someone in the church of the governor approved of, and so they start speaking out against it, and because of that they were beaten or even killed, and then as more and more people started getting disillusioned with the current teachings of the church on this planet, they started protesting, and the riots happened, and then it led down to this, where they had to fight back now, because they see that the governor, or maybe just the church, who knows, are dispensing pretty non-imperial scripture and possible items as well. As proof, she does hand Cass a book, a new edition scripture, quote unquote new, to Cass.
I mean, I don't know any lore about the scriptures, so.
She says, "All right, but now that you're here, we might have to keep you here.
Oh yeah.
Unless you can convince me otherwise to let you go."
I'm pretty sure, like, how am I going to solve the issue? I haven't done anything to you. I came in here non-violent, and now you want to keep me here?
That is fair. But how would I know you won't report me to the governor?
Why would it? I need to go over this book to see if what you're saying is true.
Then
I need to get my gear and my machinery repaired
Then you wouldn't
constantly.
Then you wouldn't mind if I send you back with a servitor to keep an eye on you.
You're not keeping an eye on me.
Then how can
Like I said,
trust you?
I'm busy.
Then how do I trust you?
You know what? You don't.
I see.
You can either trust me or not trust me. I'm going to take this book, I'm going to read it, see if it's lies or not, and then I'm going to deal with the issue. So if this book is not lies, you're fine.
I see. Let him go. She tells the guards to let you go. Okay.
Logic wins today. I walk out.
So the rest of the
And I
group
walk back
sees
towards the-
Cass walk out of the camp freely. And you guys regroup with Cass.
I look skeptical.
Who knows the most about
And having my
the
hands
lore
on my weapon,
of the books?
just in case.
Well, basically,
I-
they're saying that they've been handing out like a new edition scripture. That's like absolute sacrilege. That is.
All right. Well,
I-
then I could just like flip through this and be like, this is like bullshit, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
That's
What's
the
your
case.
intelligence, Cass?
50.
I am being very
7.
worrisome about cares.
My intelligence is 57.
Okay, so alright.
As that looks too easy.
You could roll to read it. To see you can spot anything
47?
wrong.
I think it's 47. Because it's plus 10 for all stats, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Generally,
I
if
lost
it
D20.
defames, yeah, if it generally defames the Emperor in any fashion, or talks about Chaos Guards, or basically anything, you also cannot mention the corrupted Primarchs in any of the scriptures because that's not known yet. That's not known to the general public. That was buried.
Yeah. Okay, so Cass managed to roll 5. Oh, that's critical success. Cass reads through the scripture and says, like, on the surface it does look somewhat normal, but as you keep on going through the book, it starts getting a little bit weird, as in like indulging in more pleasures than actually approved. There's more scriptures on like how, like, you know, you don't have to be faithful to people or even the emperor. You can just, you know, indulge in your own pleasures. under the guise that this is what the planet is like trying to install into the people's minds. There's nothing specifically defaming the emperor, but it's just more of like letting people know that like this planet is like, you know, does not have to absolutely follow the laws of the emperor, but instead just enjoy themselves here.
This is heresy. I throw it down and burn it.
This is heresy.
The
I
character
ask
will stop you
Cass
from burning it.
what he is talking.
It talks
would
about
not
how
be able
this
to-
world doesn't have to follow the laws of the emperor.
Excess,
I would certainly stop you
degeneracy,
from burning
corruption. Also,
I
So we
take
can't
out my
burn it
belt
because we need the
and
evidence.
shoot around through the book.
I was gonna say this, guys. This is the evidence. Like, you just
Yeah, my character is literally shielding it with her body from you psychopaths.
I won't go that far, but I'll certainly warn you that
I stopped from shooting.
Heresy.
All right. Well, look, man, heresy. I see it. All right, I burned it.
All
We
right.
give this to
That's
the
my
Inquisitor.
So, what do you guys?
Since-
What do you guys think you should?
Can I
do
make a
then?
I
roll?
will burn it.
We must destroy this heretical object.
We can destroy it after the Inquisitor lays his eyes on it.
I would like to suggest that this sounds like the work
I look
of
disgusted,
Slimish.
but
As we stare all at the book, as Fury fires all around it, do I notice any insignias on the book?
Roll perception.
What's that?
Ooh.
I pass.
So as Meowden takes the book and starts inspecting it, he doesn't seem to find any inscriptions or like any markings of chaos. It's still on the surface seems like a normal like scripture, but obviously, you know, as you read through it, you know, the first several chapters are normal, but then like as you keep going, it starts getting more degenerate, excessive, corrupted, but like, you know, in a hidden like tone. But as like Meowden continues to look through the book, he notices something about the cover of the book. As he, you know, toys with it, he seems to peel off the cover, and notices that the cover of the book is made from human skin.
I see a fascination of it due to. It almost makes me think of what we saw the bodies earlier, and I just does the flesh glow?
The flesh is not glowing. It is dead. It is a human skin that's been dried and turned into leather.
I relay this information to the group, but in a very controversial way. I would just be like, "There's some flesh on this book. How extraordinary!" Yeah, exotic. There we go. I couldn't say the word. How exotic! And I just hand a book to one of the random.
Just gonna hand people
group
a
members.
human flesh book now.
Yeah, I'll step forward to take the book because I don't want the other people to destroy it.
We should head back to the rebel camp also and get them to join us before we attack anyone.
Do we have communication with the Inquisitor? Sorry.
Yes, you
Like-
do.
Ah, okay. Can we make a call?
Yeah.
All right. I think we should do that. What do you guys think?
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm for it.
I'm still puzzled in what I saw.
So you guys managed to
I agree.
call the
And give one of you the Vox device I'm carrying.
so you guys get on the Vox with the Inquisitor. That's me. I the Inquisitor open a channel. It's like, oh, you guys are still alive. What's up?
I'll report everything that's happened so far.
Okay. Send me send me a picture of the scripture, and also so the rebels seem to be citizens that are against the scripture. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, they seem to be for the Emperor.
I see. This complicates matters. Go
I'll do like a
investigate.
data scan and send him the book.
The Inquisitor receives the data scan of the book and sees this is highly heretical, but we don't know if the governor is behind this specifically. Go investigate the churches.
Well, we assume it's the church or the governor.
It is. The churches are run by themselves, but they are also technically under the governor's jurisdiction. It is possible he's either just been relaxed and hasn't been checking on the churches, or he's the one approving of this. Either way,
I get it.
yeah,
He's an idiot.
he quite is. Yes.
We'll get back to you.
All right. Remember, report your progress to me occasionally. Good luck.
Do we have permission to destroy the book?
At least keep one of these scriptures on hand. Otherwise, burn as many as you can. Just keep one for evidence.
Very well.
Since we're not far, should I head back to the camp?
You can head back to the camp, yeah.
I'm asking.
I tell one of my guards to place the incineratory device on the book.
My
We
character
have one copy
does
at
not
the
allow
moment.
him to do
Only have
that.
one copy.
She is going to put it into her inventory.
Sorry, Cass, what are you saying?
I'm asking the party if I should head back to the rebel camp and see if they can join us later for the fight.
My character suggests giving them a Vox device to which we can call on them later if we decide to take a more violent approach.
Do we have more
We
than
cannot-
one Vox device? Maybe the rebels have one.
Surely they must have one.
Surely.
We can negotiate with them for a Vox device.
I
Because we
recommend
can't
we
have
all
them-
go to them to introduce ourselves.
Are the rebels?
The Kriegsman is right. They would be a lot more willingly.
So they
help
know
our
who they
cause.
will be working with.
Well, we are looking through the ecclesiarchy, so we can't have them all storm the churches with us. So we should introduce and then seek our own transport from them to get back without the governor's knowledge.
That's a good idea.
No, I don't see an issue with
That
telling the
sounds like a good plan.
governor that we just stole a vehicle from them.
Well, we don't want to take his transport back because they could stop us and search us before we board the vessel. So we
What?
definitely want
What?
to, because
Why does that
when we
matter?
first,
I
because
don't
we don't
think
want
they
them
are
to
allowed
find
to
the book.
search us.
We're in the middle of nowhere where they could potentially turn on us, especially if we're unsure if they are Chaos Cultists or
We
not.
work directly for the Inquisition,
If we return to the ship now as well, they could ask us
so
what
they
we found,
cannot search us.
and they will
Should-
question why we did not continue
Okay, slow down.
investigating.
I'm confused. What ship are we talking about?
The one
The
that
one we came
brought you
when we
guys here.
landed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that brought us here.
Why would we go back to the ship? We're not done here.
That's why I said we should get our own transport so that we can go back without the ship. Because we need to go back to the city to investigate the ecclesiarchy to see if the churches are
One from the
corrupted.
rebel camp and say we stole it.
We should bargain with. We should talk to the resistance if they can provide us with some token of bargainship as evidence to show the governor.
I mean, I feel like I have okay relations with the leader of the rebels at this
I
point.
first recommend talking with the rebels.
So yeah, you guys want to talk to the rebels?
So they know who we are.
Yeah, let's head back to the camp.
Okay, so you guys
and that we are on the side of the Emperor.
So you guys head back into the camp. Obviously, they aim guns at the whole group again, but Cass manages to talk him down, explain that everyone else is also with Cass, and that you guys are not gonna report them to the governor, because now you guys are investigating the ecclesiarchy and the governor. So they agree to help you out. So the leader asks you guys, like, so why are you back? What do you need? What more do you need?
We need a way to signal you for when the fighting starts, and we need a vehicle to get back to the city quicker.
So she gives you guys her Vox channel, so you guys can contact her through this channel. And also she says she'll arrange a boat for you to take you guys down the river, and then you guys can sneak back into the city through the sewer system.
I would like to sneakily sort of like pull on her robes, her jacket, like a kid, and I would like to negotiate for money in exchange for possible disguise kits for our team so that we can sneak in undetected.
She says, like, you want money and disguises. Is that right?
Certainly disguises, and if we are going to eventually get through this, the small outlay of materials is not even remotely considered compared to what you would gain if we grant you freedom in the future.
She says, well, why do you guys need disguises? You work for the Inquisition. You can go anywhere.
We have arrived in your jungle.
Yes, I agree.
And the governor does not know that we are going to be heading back into town, and especially with 2 Adeptus and a Kriegsman, we kind of stand out quite considerably in town.
Understandable. She says, I can give you guys cloaks and robes to cover yourself.
I willingly accept any offer that she is willing to give us. Anything is better than nothing for us to be able to sneak in under the cover of dark.
Unfortunately, we don't have the money to give you guys, so you guys are gonna have to work that out on your own.
I will give her 50 gold of my own personal stash as a show of good faith.
Okay. Just thank you. And she has like several people bring you guys cloaks and robes so that you guys can cover yourselves. So that you guys don't look out of the ordinary now.
Do they also seem like they're getting enough food?
It seems so. They have their own farms. They also have a river to fish from. He says, would you guys like food?
No.
We were more inquiring about their self-sufficiency and whether they are able to feed the women and the children within the camp.
He says, we are. We were used to be servants, so we know how to survive.
I would like to bid them farewell from my side and scuttle off to wait by the boats for everyone else to be ready.
I informed the artillery crew to take back any information.
Okay. The artillery
character
crew
will
unready
that I gave them
artillery
beforehand.
You're sending the artillery coordinates.
Yeah, the artillery crew unreadies their weapons and goes back to being idle.
I will report to her the patrol we found that was attacked and the fact that we were able to follow footsteps back to the camp.
She says,
so that she can.
Well, thank you. I'll make sure my patrols hide their movements better.
Very good.
All right, you guys are going back to the city?
I'm already waiting by the boats.
Yes, we are.
Okay. So
we would like to go under the cover of darkness, though. to give us even more stealth potentially,
Gotcha.
and sneak around while there's no guards.
Let me switch the map. All right, so you guys go back to the city, under the cover of darkness, and you guys notice that the city is normally busy at night, but at the church, you guys come upon a church, one of the churches at least, and you notice that it's pretty empty at the church. Like usually, there will be people around the church at all times of day, honestly. But for some reason, the church at night seems to be pretty empty.
Is there like what do you call it? Fucking
We need a perception roll. Yeah.
Perception roll, yeah.
Just to see if there's anyone in the church, or if the church lights are on. Do we need a perception roll?
Yeah, roll perception.
Okay.
Okay, well, I pass.
All right. Okay.
I'm specifically looking towards the church to see if there's any signs of inhabitants to the church itself.
So you guys notice that it seems the church seems pretty empty. There are candles lit, but candles are always lit at churches. You do see in the bell tower of the church that there is a person there, but they're currently just sitting on a ledge, smoking a cigarette.
Are they part of the ecclesiarchy? Are they wearing any robes?
Yes, they are wearing robes.
I would like to suggest to the group that we sneak into the church, look for any materials that we can find within the church, around any of the temple, and then grab him and interrogate him, pull him down and interrogate to see what is going on.
All we have to do is find a copy of the book, right?
I would argue that if
The group
we are
notices
able
that I get
to-
extremely furious right now.
Why, sir?
I'd like to persuade him to our side, because we really want to know if he has any other information as to who might be in charge.
I could approach him under the guise of a
I
civilian.
agree.
All right. So do you guys want to enter the church?
I do. He could also give us
We
the
do.
whereabouts as to where all the people are.
So mostly
I follow through.
the people around the area are just going back to their homes or going to restaurants and bars. No one's really at the church for some reason.
Like no preacher?
No, it seems like from the outside you can't see if there's anyone inside the church. So yeah.
Well,
I mean,
before we go in then, my character will suggest that she could go
Quick
in.
info, everyone. I have the intimidation skill.
Mhm. My character could go in without her weapons. She could hand them off to the party and take the book in there to pretend
Just
that
go
she
in.
is part of the clique,
That is a good idea.
You can do so, but we would like to hand off potentially some way to contact you.
You could shoot the bell on the bell tower.
I'm wasting ammo on that.
I recommend Cass to give him the flashbang.
I would also like to hand over the one flashlight that I found from the guard.
Oh, I already
I
have the
alluded much
flashlight, thank
earlier.
you.
I tried.
It's okay. I have a grenade.
oh, what? I'll hand over the flashbang. I'm gonna go in anyway.
All right.
All right.
So do you guys go in?
I will try and go in separate from the group after giving my chainsword and auto pistol to Meowadin, if he will take it, because she has
Okay.
built up a good rapport with him so far.
All right. So
I take it.
Apex goes into the church, and opening the heavy doors. It seems like a normal imperial church. Looking inside, Apex sees there's no one inside the church. And from the group outside, they see the bell tower guy hasn't even noticed someone enter the church.
No preacher either.
No preacher, no priest, no abbot either. Yeah.
Well, if the party's not like right on her heels, she'll just turn and shrug to them and signal with her hand to follow anyway.
So
I followed them.
So everyone goes into the church, and in the church you see,
Cracking my knuckles.
you see normal pews, where people sit and pray. There's the altar where, the preacher would like give his daily scripture. There's also a piano to play, an organ to play music. There's also several rooms. So there's 2 rooms, 2 doors on the left and 2 doors on the right. No, 3 doors on the right, sorry. One of those doors leads to the tower, and then the other 4 doors, you guys don't know what's behind them. You assume they're storage rooms, or kitchens, or places where the preacher or priest would sleep, or maybe in the office as well.
My character would like to suggest to the party that Sayuri and one other head up the stairs to interrogate the man, whilst the rest of us slowly inspect at least the altar to see if there's anything different with the altar, and then slowly start to work our way through the rooms.
I'm just gonna look for a copy of the book.
I'm not too dumb.
I'm happy to roll for perception to check the altar itself, to examine it to see if it has been tainted in any way. Which I failed.
Could I also roll to help, or
So who's going to the bell tower to get the guy?
I go up the
Certainly.
stairs.
With
Sayuri
Sayuri's
plus
guard, yeah.
1.
so Sayuri's got intimidation. I have deception. I could go with her to.
Okay. You 2 roll roll agility to sneak.
Also, would Meowding give me back my equipment, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hand the equipment
Thank
back.
I failed.
I succeed.
All right.
Since
So
we haven't entered combat, Sayuri could wait before she tries to sneak.
so Sayuri slips on the stairs, and it. Let me check.
I wait.
The bell tower guy luckily does not hear anything, but Apex manages to climb up to the stairs of the bell tower, and Apex has their eyes on the bell tower guy. He is still on the ledge, just smoking a cigarette.
Does he have any weapons on him?
It seems you don't see any weapons, but he is wearing robes, so you don't know what he has under his robes.
I will just say,
I walk to the guard and pull him inside, smashing him against the wall.
Oh wait, sorry, you failed your stealth, so you're behind Apex right now.
she'll let her Sayuri take the step ahead to do that.
Alright, I guess Sayuri roll agility again for stealth. Otherwise, then he's gonna notice. Oof. Alright.
Help. I see.
The best you could do now, Apex, is grab the guy's mouth so he doesn't
Seat.
scream.
I felt.
Yeah, I'll say.
Alright. I guess Apex, you wanna help Sayuri take down the guy?
So Sayuri's made like noise and he's turned around basically.
Yeah.
Am I still ahead of her at this point then,
Yeah.
or am I like next to her? She'll say, "Sorry for sneaking up on you there. We were just looking to talk to you."
The guard, the bell tower's people, like, you guys aren't supposed to be in here. Like, only staff or only the ecclesiarchy could be up at the bell tower.
I'm a member of the ecclesiarchy. I came here to speak with the bishop.
Roll deception. Roll deception.
Hey, that's a fate point reroll, baby. Hey.
He's like, you really are a part of the ecclesiarchy.
Yeah.
It's like, I've never seen you before.
Oh, I was just brought here by the governor.
Alright, sorry, I guess you could... He's let his guard down. Sorry, smash his head. Knock him out.
Can you restrain him?
Restrain
I mean,
him.
assuming you
Yes, I
wanted to do
smash
that.
it.
So,
Him
sorry...
against the wall.
Sorry grabs the bell tower guy and forces his head against the wall, and then he knocks out. Good job, guys. All right, the other three. You guys want
I'd
to?
like him by his feet down the stairs.
As you drag him down by
Oh.
the stairs, he keeps hitting his head on every step.
But the rest of us need to now investigate.
Yeah, the rest of you are investigating. So tell me where you want to investigate, and then roll perception.
I failed at the altar, so I see nothing wrong with the altar itself.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look around for a copy of the book in the church.
All right. So there are 4 rooms that you guys haven't searched. So there's 2 on the left and 2 on the right.
I would like to roll perception to see if there's any signs that one door has been used more than the other.
Okay. You notice
There we
a room on the right side of the church where it seems the door is a little bit older. This would suggest this would probably be the priest or the preacher's like room. Maybe office or their actual room that they live in.
Does anyone have like a lock-picking skill or anything like that?
Where would that be?
Security.
What would it call? Nope.
Anyone have security?
So we can... No, I don't think so. Can we still try and roll for it? But
You can
we
still
just
roll
roll
for
it
it, yeah.
as a regular. Okay, so I want to try and sneak into the door without alerting anyone.
So what's the point of having? What's the point of having for proficiency?
I'm sorry,
then?
what?
Proficiency allows you like advantage towards certain rolls
Oh,
if
okay.
it
Yeah.
falls under that skill.
Makes it easier
I
to
have
get
security, but I don't
rid
have
of
any
what you
bonus
want.
to security, so I'm a bit confused.
So yeah, if you don't have security and you're trying to lockpick, you get a disadvantage. But you do know security, then you can just do it without disadvantage.
Okay.
So do you wanna help Maka, or do you just want to let Maka get that crit fail?
I mean,
Well, I could also fate point it, yeah.
Don't fate point that.
Well, I don't want to set off an alarm or anything.
The one dude's already knocked out.
You don't know who's behind the doors.
That's fine.
All right, so let it roll.
Let it happen. We'll
Ow.
go.
I'll fate.
You
change
fate point it?
Wrong. Yeah.
Okay.
We should have like
Still
a
would fail.
sound effect. Fate point used. Yes.
Okay.
I still failed, but at least it wasn't as bad.
All right. So Maka tries to open the door. Seemingly, can't manage to like get it open. He tries to try to use like a knife or something to like turn the lock or something, but it doesn't work.
Okay, you have plus 20 to any fate points used, by the way. Due to your background.
Sure.
Yep.
I would still fail because that would be under, I presume, perception to get in, right?
Security.
Security.
Intelligence.
Okay, well, intelligence I would pass if I got a minus 20 on it. By 1 point, a singular point I would pass. Because I have 40 intelligence. So I could get the door open, but it would make a noise, I guess.
I mean, the door's open.
Oh wait. I'm sorry, I forgot. Do fate points actually give you like a bonus too? You use it? I just thought it let you re-roll it.
Our background gives us plus 20 to fate point spend.
Oh, your background.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because we share the same background, I think, right? Me and
Forge
Maka?
World, right?
Yeah, Forge World Adeptus Mechanicus.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's Adeptus Mechanicus gives us that bonus.
Gotcha. Alright,
So if I took
yeah,
20 off that, I'd get just.
so you do pass, yeah. Okay, so you do manage to open the door. It does make a noise. You didn't open it quietly, but you do manage to get inside, and you do see there's no one inside. It is the preacher's office.
Ah, perfect. Just what I was looking for. I'll look around
I
and
would-
see if I can't find a copy of the book.
Alright.
I'd like to summon everyone in, and we could perception check to see if there's anything hidden in the room, along with a book.
I rolled 5.
Are
Oh
we
my god.
are we upstairs or lower stairs?
Downstairs.
Downstairs. Okay.
So you guys,
I'll
so
help.
Cass manages to look through the office, and precisely in a bookcase, managed to.
Do I get any bonus as my background is ecclesiarchy?
Is your background ecclesiarchy? I thought your background is guardsman, because you're a Krieg.
My common law has it.
Your common lore. Oh no, your common lore is just what you know, but that's not your background. Your background is Imperial Guard.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Hey chat, what I missed
Cass
story-wise?
finds everything.
So pretty much they're on a planet. They're investigating. They went to the rebels. Rebels are actually good people, and now they're investigating the church.
And we all suck at combat because we took so many turns to kill a lizard.
Yeah, they spent so much time to kill a lizard.
That was tough, man. I
yourself.
don't know.
That was a
That's fine.
tough lizard though.
That lizard was so evasive as
That
well.
damn lizard.
That was
It's the
tough.
distant cousin of Godzilla, that's why.
Yeah.
All right. So Cass manages to look into a bookshelf, and they find a copy of the scripture, and looking over again, it's the same copy as earlier.
Heretics. We found them.
All right.
I would also like to roll for the room,
Yeah, everyone
just
else
because I want to see if
can
there's
roll if
anything
they
to
want
loot.
to find anything in the room.
So, as in everyone else is like us free or everyone?
Everyone's in the room. Yeah, you guys can
Just
roll
us.
to like search the preacher's office.
Okay, well, I would.
Ooh.
You
I'll
mean
send the
say
daily
you and I
cash.
have also finished what we're doing up there?
Well, we both got
Yes.
nine. Damn.
Okay.
All right. So in order, Maka, you find more scripture of the of what you were trying to find. You also find notes, like a few notes too. It's just more scripture, but like edited and like like scratched out and stuff. So obviously the preacher was probably helping write the new scripture. Meowden, you find you go through the office and you find a cabinet, and you open it. You find the preacher's clothes. You also find an electric whip as well.
Thank you.
I take it. I take it.
Sayuri, you go through the preacher's like a chest in the preacher's office, and you find let me check. You find 950 credits.
Hurry.
Oh my, that's a lot.
Take it.
Take it. Take it.
What did I find again?
950 credits. Money.
950 credits.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You also find a bottle of alcohol.
I need that.
Apex, you search another cabinet, and all you do is manage to find, you know, crackers, some wine, and you know, a few more robes as well.
Crackers. Hell yeah.
And my companion also look again.
Okay, roll for your other guardsman. He doesn't really find anything of note, since he's not, you know, he's not the investigator type. But like all he just finds is, you know, like gold cups, like gold like colored cups that, you know, people drink wine out of. You guys do look at his desk, the preacher's desk, and see it is locked.
I'd check if the cup has any gold.
Communion wine and wafers, yeah, essentially. So you guys do see the preacher's desk is locked for some reason. Like every drawer is locked.
Do we have to roll for each individual drawer?
Yes. Or you guys just be madmen and just shoot the locks, or, you know.
I mean, I feel like we already got what we came for. Let's send this to the Inquisitor. Tell him we got a copy of the book in the church.
You guys also have a knocked out guy in the church too.
Yeah, we haven't
That's fine.
intimidated him yet. We've
I
just
go to
dragged him
him.
into the room.
And tie him up.
Okay. So I already managed to tie up the bell tower guy to the altar. Break the desk. Chat says break the desk.
I then take a bucket of water.
Oh my god.
And to wake him up,
Can I roll to at least try and break the locks whilst Sayori is interrogating him?
Yeah, you go
one
roll
by one.
You go
and start screaming at him at the top of my lungs.
You can roll
Right before
Using
she starts
intimidation.
screaming, my character would like to exit the room and close the door.
You guys could roll what was it? Roll strength to break the lock manually, or roll your intelligence to try to pick the lock.
Can I roll to inspect the electronic?
My gut
what I
also
found?
supports me in the intimidation.
Inspect what?
Inspect the electrical whip I found.
It's just a electric whip. Oh, hi, Julius.
What kind of quality is it?
It's pretty good quality. Sayori, roll your. I forgot what does intimidation fall under? Is it strength or is it?
It's just skill.
Strength.
I'm pretty sure it's strength.
All right, roll your strength, and then add a -10 because you have a gun with you.
Also, I will have my guards support me.
All right, so -20 then.
What?
Yeah. So roll
Good cop, bad
D100
cop?
-20.
By standing menacingly and abacant. In the background,
Ooh. Nice. Okay, so Sayori manages to wake. So as Sayori is doing this, you guys are also trying to pick the lock on the preacher's desk. Sayori, you manage to wake up the bell tower man, and he's already shivering in fear as, you know, he's got a gun pointed towards his head. And he says, "Please, I'm just the bell tower man."
a scream attempt to give me everything he knows, or I will execute him for heresy.
The bell tower says, like, I just ring the bell tower when in the morning, and then I go home.
It's in my bolter pistol to his head.
He's I only just do that. I don't do anything else. I just ring the bell tower. Also, cast your pass. No, right?
No. I did not pass.
Okay.
I punch him in the guts.
He says, "Please, that's literally all I know. I don't know what you want me to say."
Try and interrogate him to find out if he knows
tell
if
my
there's
God.
keys to the desk.
We knock him back out.
All right, your guardsman knocks out the bell tower man again.
I canceled that.
Oh,
Can we also roll perception to try and find a set of keys for the
yes.
desk?
Yes.
Okay, well,
I tell
spell
him
that.
to give me every information. If he knows any keys anywhere.
The keys
You could
to
also.
where?
Through this place.
So it should be
Through the different rooms and objects.
it should be at the altar.
Look,
Any keys?
So Sayuri, I assume you go search the altar.
I tell the others to look at the altar for
Okay.
Keith.
My character was standing outside the door, so she'll go check the altar if she's
Apex
told.
checks the altar as instructed by the bell tower guard, and then the bell tower ringer, yeah, and then finds a set of keys under the altar.
And she'll just pass that to the party and close the door again. She's basically staying like lookout in case anybody comes.
With the keys in hand, Meowth and Maka
Now I
and
knock
Cass open the
Bell
desk.
tower guy out.
Before you do that, you could also ask him if he recognizes the book.
I was gonna do that.
Hmm.
All right. Let's do
I throw
that
the book
then.
on it. I throw the
Alright.
book on his lap. What is this? And I just push his head forward so he can see the book.
He says, we've been like the preacher has been like distributing these new scriptures.
Whoa,
Like,
whoa!
3
What
months
is this?
ago.
We? You stammered there. What is this? We?
Because I'm a part of the ecclesiarchy, but I
Oh,
well, I'm a bell tower man.
Heretic.
Of course, no, I'm not a heretic. Please,
heretic.
I'm not a heretic. It's like, you have no evidence I'm a heretic. All you,
I take my bolster and shoot his head off.
Heretic.
all right,
Guilt by association.
you kill the bell ringer. His head explodes from the bolt shot, and his body slumps.
Good one, Greg Squid.
So the other three are or the other 2 or 3 open all the locks in the preacher's desk. Heretic says what? Alright, I guess you guys roll D100 minus 20 because, you know, it's just a desk. There's not much to search. For whoever's like...
D100 minus 20.
Yeah, D100 minus 20 because you guys are searching the desk. Okay, good. So in the drawers you find, you know, folders and notes. These notes are of where to distribute the scriptures, and also who's distributing them too. So you have names to go with these. You notice these names are mostly for librarians, accountants, like bookkeepers essentially. And also in the desk you also find you also find a bolt pistol in one of the desks too.
Like
then,
a 6-shot bolt pistol? Like a revolver?
No, like
Is
a
it multiple?
one a commissar would have.
Okay.
You
I know
also
that this
find
Finds it
an ammo
specifically.
drawer, too. In another drawer, you find another scripture, also made with human skin. You also find a few like pink vials of like with unknown liquid in them.
I get it. I grow quite interested about the pink vials, and I ask, "May I have one?"
You might want to roll and see what they are. See if you can figure out what they are.
Is that Medicaid?
Intelligence.
Gal intelligence. I pass.
So you look at the pink vials and notice that there seems to be an aura of corruption around these vials.
So the only thing I tell is that it's some kind of corrupted liquid. That is all I
Yes.
can tell. Nothing else.
Yes.
Well, I how many are there? 2 or 3?
2.
Or 1? Okay, I will still want to pocket one in my inventory. So I asked the group again. May I take the vial?
I will exclaim that we should keep one as evidence of corruption being found on the planet.
Well, I could have stole them both. You can trust me.
You could take a picture of them still.
Also, does
Since that's something we can do.
Does anyone want the bolt
I'm
pistol
missing-
and the ammo, or?
I cleaned the blood off my uniform.
I could take the bolt pistol, but I'm not.
I take the
particular-
ammo from the bolt pistol.
I stored the 2 pink files.
Okay. Alright. So you guys do have evidence. Do you guys want to search the other rooms in the
I'm
church?
gonna send the data cache to the Imperius.
The Inquisitor, yet.
Yeah, the Inquisitor.
Also, are we going to have the pink vials give us corruption at
Can I
any
take one of the
stage?
magazines off the bolt pistol? And you take the weapon.
Yeah, no, so in the drawer there were like 3 magazines. Like spare magazines. Along with the magazine inside the bolt pistol itself.
So a gun and 4 magazines total.
Yeah.
I slide 2 across to Sayuri.
Okay.
I thank him.
Let's see. Do you guys want to search the other rooms in the church?
And give him one of my frag grenades.
Ooh.
So yeah, search the other rooms or no?
I would love to search the other rooms.
Alright,
Once they're done
so
there.
there's 2 rooms on the left that haven't been searched and 1 more room on the right that hasn't been searched.
Which one did you say looks like a storage room?
The one on the left. One of them on the
I will
left.
go there.
Alright, so with the keys, you open the storage room. And, you know, it's a small storage room. There's extra chairs, extra tables, a few boxes, cleaning supplies, stuff like that.
Does it seem like there's any more evidence? Any blood in the buckets? Any
Roll perception.
symbols?
Can I also roll to try and find anything to make weapon modifications?
In the storage room?
Yeah, because I would assume there's
roll perception.
bits and pieces that I can steal.
Apex,
far.
My check.
Apex and Maka, you don't seem to find anything noteworthy to use for your own, you know, for your own. It's pretty normal storage room. Alright, you guys want to search the other rooms?
I look around the storage room if I can find anything.
Sayuri also rolls.
Sari
thing.
does also not find anything of note.
Nothing.
The pretty cool mop and
Same
bucket
as my
there.
guards.
The guard finds a bottle of bleach.
Did my guard find something?
A bottle of,
Bottle of
bleach.
bleach could be used to make potential some sort of grenade, maybe like a makeshift grenade.
Or just poison someone.
Who was using the stuff again to make...
I mean, people use bleach to clean stuff, so I assume it's just for
the
cleaning.
files?
I
Could
only
pour
have
it
a
into
low
the
level.
eyes of the next person you interrogate.
That too.
Hey, would you
I
guys,
only have a low level crafting skill, so
I will
can't
draw
really
on
craft
him in
anything.
bleach next time.
would you guys like to search another room?
Yes, please.
I just moved to another room that we haven't searched yet.
Alright, so you guys
It's
move
self-searcher.
to another room on the left. Open it up, and it's a kitchen in the church. It is a standard kitchen where, you know, stove, cabinets, fridges.
I'm definitely going to roll to see if there's any supplies that we can use.
I'm going to
Roll.
inspect the meat and such to see if it is human. That's a success.
So in the fridge, you inspect it. It was mostly fruits, milk, vegetables. In the freezer, you do find wrapped meat. You open a few. At first, it's normal cow meat, chicken meat, and then you go further into the freezer, and what do you know? You find human meat.
Take a picture of that.
Take a picture of
I
that.
think I failed my roll.
Yeah, Maka, you do manage to find like ingredients like flour and stuff, but not really any food.
We don't have any chefs on our team, do we?
I'm a cook.
I would very much like to shove all of the flour and stuff that I have found over towards you
Well,
to see if you can do anything
Creek
with it.
guardsmen can probably cook food.
Probably, yeah.
The character will say, I could make food with this,
Not
but
that
and
well,
she shows you the human
But
meat.
we can make soup.
Or you could end up making like a hardtack cookie or something. Like the
Food
old
is
Creek
a
guardsmen
process.
can probably make soups.
True, yeah. I think Guardsman Creek can just pretty much eat anything. Alright. Does anyone else want to search the kitchen or no?
I rolled to find like 3 empty vials.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Do I have to roll separately to see
Oh
if
my
I can
God.
find any knives?
Same as my guard.
Well, I guess I found 3 vials, guys.
So Meowden find vials. Meowden also finds a pretty nice knife.
Yeah, I was going
Oh.
to say, do I have to re-roll to find the knife?
Meowden finds a pretty nice cooking knife. Meowden also finds more food.
I found
such
something,
as,
I think.
such as what was it? Like some sweets like cookies. Sari searches the kitchen. Also finds canned food as well.
At you suggesting that my character make food, she will.
Is it
Make the
corpse
case.
starch?
It's
That
not
could be
corpse starch. It's
poisoned.
normal canned food.
We could use the canned food and the flour and stuff and combine it for creating some sort of rations, maybe.
Meowden also
How much
finds
canned
some
foods?
seasoning. About like 8 cans of food.
I store all of it: cooking knife, the sweets, cookies, and the seasoning, as I know someone wants it, along with the 3 vials
Yes.
that I was looking for.
Since I stole lizard meat when we fought the lizard, and I got a whole bunch of lizard meat, can I shift it over to the chef and cook it here?
Yes.
Well, there we go. Then I've got something to do.
Well, okay, that meat not being corrupted, having passed through the hands of heretics, she will accept, and if you want her to make you something right now, she will fire up the thing.
Alright.
I hand the cooking knife, cookies, and seasoning towards
Alright,
her
roll
as
to-
they could,
roll
so that
to
they could do
cook.
it as they want.
As a
roll to-
typical Creeksman, I recommend making a normal soup.
Alright.
Uh,
Apex,
I'll
roll-
drop all of this stuff.
Oh
I
my
roll to
God.
cook.
Apex manages to create lizard meat steaks.
Since we have all committed to giving as part of the stakes, I suggest we split them equally.
Alright.
The character's just kind of perplexed. She's like confused while cooking. Like, why are we doing this right now?
It's like you guys
We're all
gotta
just
eat,
having
you know?
a casual meet
Someone's
over
gotta-
in the kitchen.
It's like there's a dead guy in the altar. You guys just ransacked the preacher's like room, and now you're just cooking in the church's like kitchen.
Surely you get a bonus for being in a proper kitchen when you're cooking.
I
Surely.
take a
I
piece
was
of
gonna give Apex a bonus, but he rolled and then
PayPal.
it passed.
while the party
How many-
presumably eats, I would like
and
to
write
search
the word
other room.
heretic on it and stick it onto the corpse.
Oh my god. Yeah, if
Well,
you
we haven't
guys
had
do,
it for
you guys
tea or
do
anything.
eat, you guys feel much better, and then your stamina and your strength are a little bit up right now, just temporarily.
Yay.
All right, there's one more room you guys haven't searched.
Searching.
You
What is
guys,
in the room, please?
so you guys open the last door, and you come upon a room where like it's like a
How
spare
much
room.
is our strength boosted?
I don't know, like 3 to 5 points, just temporarily, just a temporary stat boost.
You'll just have to tell us when it wears out.
I
Yeah.
know.
We won't really know.
All right, so you guys
soon
open a
as, like-
room.
But I want to know.
True. Oh yeah. By like 3 to 5. So let me roll. Yeah. No. Stop rolling 2. All right. 3 points.
I guess Fireball. Wrong game.
Oh, I could have just rolled D5 minus 2.
Sounds good.
No, that still wouldn't work. All right, but so yeah, you guys come upon one last room. It's a room where people would sleep in, and they don't have a place to sleep. It's just a room with like several bunk beds.
Is there any foot lockers
I
or any
search.
chests?
There are foot lockers. Yes.
Well, I will roll to try and find something.
Sayuri looks through a foot locker, just finds normal clothes, and then Sayuri's guardsman trips over a foot locker.
I also failed pretty badly.
Mine just meets my perception.
All right.
I just look around.
Apex looks around. They find a foot locker with some credits in it, about 50 credits.
Yay.
It seems someone forgot it here. Meowden checks another foot locker. They find another scripture book, and also more credits. About 60 credits.
Yes, I don't have 0 anymore. No longer poor. And what about the scripture?
Just another copy.
How
of
much did I have to pay again to buy Kriegsmann?
I think you have to pay like 100 per Kriegsman, maybe 200.
I think it was like the.
I would say 100 for Lodos, 200 for Companion.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah,
I think
200 is quite
200 was what you said. It
considered
was.
yeah. So you guys managed to clear out the church, and now you have a dead body in here.
Did we send off the information to the...
Yes, the Inquisitor
Inquisitor?
says capture like the preacher at least. Find and capture the preacher and interrogate him.
Is there a basement
I
to this
would-
place?
No.
Understood.
Sorry,
I
I'm
would
just
like to...
reading.
Yeah, that's fine.
I sent in a
I have
picture
a
I was-
plan.
I was going to say we can potentially
of the dead bell guy.
wait- Yeah, we could wait here in the church for the priest to come back, or we can set out to try and find him. So I would like to debate amongst ourselves.
Also,
I
no
think
one
we
has
just wait
searched
until all of
the
this
bell
fellowship
guy's
is up.
body.
We could just wait.
I searched
and
the bell
ambush him.
guy.
On the bell guy's body, you find cigarettes and a loaf of bread.
Aw.
Rejects, man.
I take them. Who wants cigarettes?
All
Would
right.
that count towards potential addiction if we smoke?
No. All right.
I will bargain for half the cigarettes because I gave you half the
Anyone who
magazines
wants
earlier.
them can have them.
Gladly, I will take them then.
All right.
I give them to you then.
Yeah. All right. So now, do you guys want to wait for the priest, or do you guys want to go out and find him?
I mean, we're already here.
We wait.
I think
I
I
would
think we
say.
wait for him. We could establish a nice ambush since we know the area
Wait
now.
anyway, right?
All right.
I hate
Unfortunately,
the corpse in the
you'd be
bell
back.
tower.
I have. I would say we got on pretty long. You guys want to end the session here?
We can do. We could end off with preparing for the ambush,
Sure.
like
Yeah.
trying to hide the body
I
of
would
the
like
man
to
we
see
just
the
murdered.
guy.
Sure. Yeah. You guys can prepare to ambush the creature.
I would like to inquire how many beds were in that room, like the room where we
Also,
said that there was people
I
sleeping
sent
or
the
potentially
Inquisitor a picture of the dead heretic.
Gotcha. The Inquisitor is pleased with the dead heretic. There are 4 bunk beds in the spare room.
I would suggest that if we count as 1 bed for the bell tower man, we have potentially the priest plus 2 others coming back to the church at some stage.
Well, it's 4 bunk beds, so 4 times 2.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yikes. So we're gonna have
I thought he said that there were beds for like people without homes, like
Yeah, it's like a spare room, so like people without homes or a place to stay can sleep in.
so it might not be, but it could be. Who knows?
Yeah, it could be.
How about we play some traps that we can remote detonate?
Do you guys have any equipment like that? I don't remember giving you guys claymores or mines.
We got
I
grenades.
didn't either. You could tripwire a grenade.
We have hence grenades that we can set.
True,
How
but
about we?
I thought you. But remember,
Well,
we're
we
trying
gotta-
to capture the preacher, not blow him up.
Yeah.
The Inquisitor said he wants him alive, so
How about we tape 6 charge packs together as a bomb?
That's why I asked the tech priest if he can make it into a remote detonation device.
Hmm.
I mean,
Using a voxed signal.
That potentially could work.
I would also like to vox towards the rebels and tell them that we are moving to the next stage of our plan, and we would like them to be prepared to cause a riot that we can escape off the planet during that riot.
The rebel leader says we'll place people around the city
Sounds good.
to incite riots when on your guys' call.
I will attempt to use tech use to make the thing sire he wants.
Alright. Roll intelligence.
I sensed the rebel. A picture of a dead heretic.
The rebel leader says, "Okay, good to know." Cass does not,
One
unfortunately,
I'll
make.
use one fate.
Okay.
But we're at the end, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And that's -20 due to my background.
Do
so
we roll?
pass.
Pass. Yeah, pass. All right. So, Cass manages to make a grenade that can explode remotely.
Remotely by like remote detonation or on a timer.
Remote detonation. It's pretty bare bones, but it works.
We could also use it to blow up the church as we escape.
we're supposed to take this guy alive.
Yeah, we can capture him and then blow up the church to make it look like he was killed in an accident.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
Blowing it
I don't know
up
why
is
we
a
need to
signal
make
to
it
the
true.
heretics that we know.
An accident. We're literally
what they're
working
up to.
for.
Well, it could be a rebel attack. So the poor priest got murdered, and we actually get to steal him
But then-
off-world.
We make the
For the
rebels look
Inquisition.
bad.
Yeah, I don't want to make the rebels look bad. They're not bad.
If we at least get off the planet to the Inquisition, they theoretically, lore-wise, would just nuke the planet, but we would argue for the rebel safety.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just
I
the church,
vox
right?
the Inquisitor.
Yes. What is it?
To inform him about the rebels. That we want to keep them safe.
Says, well, at least we now know the rebels were rebelling.
I want him
against the
to
right
send
people.
2 of my artillery gunners to them as defensive support if necessary.
The Inquisitor says, like, for now, let's just keep your artillery men on the ship, so that they can provide artillery from here. Because if we send down artillery pieces to the rebels, it will look suspicious.
I recommend him to have a artillery.
Set up if necessary to fire on our location.
I do not recommend that as I vox it.
It says we shouldn't be too hasty now with the artillery.
I inform him. We will only fire once we have left.
That sounds fair. We don't have to ready it now, but we'll keep that in mind.
The only thing we then need to do is hide the body and
I accept.
a long rest to wait and see.
I'm not gonna hide nobody.
Well, we
I
don't
don't
want
think
them
we
to
need to
walk in and
I drag the corpse
I
by
would
one of its
absolutely
legs
want
up
them
the
to walk
stairs.
in, be terrified by the body, so I can capture them. Absolutely.
but we
The
want them
body
to
was
come
in the preacher's room, so...
No, the body was in
Okay.
the altar, in the middle of the church.
Oh,
How
Oh,
about
why?
we throw
Why would I
the
do it
corpse
there?
to them?
Or we don't want
My understanding, it was
to-
done in the office.
We can
I
use
thought
the
we-
corpse as a scare tactic.
Throw
I
the
think we
corpse from the bell
assassinated him.
tower.
I thought we assassinated him and then Sayuri dragged him out and made him a spectacle.
Oh, I missed that.
No,
Okay.
so
I bring
Sai-
the corpse
yeah.
to the main room of the boss of it.
Sayuri took the bell tower guy down the stairs, tied him up to the bell tower.
I make him sit on the chair.
Yeah, interrogated him and then shot him.
So we certainly at least want to hide the body so that they're not immediately alerted to our presence as they come in through the church.
I mean,
Just
You
put
could
I
it
was
in the
just
say
office,
gonna...
that'll be fine.
Sorry?
Just put it in the office, it'll be
I
fine.
recommend putting him into the room of the big boss of this place.
Yeah, just put him in the office. That's alright too.
But studying the chair so he cannot see him. He can only see that someone is sitting there.
He's missing a head.
He's missing a head.
And once he
He's-
rushes in, we can go from behind and grab him.
Oh, you know what you could do is you could have the body there that's missing a head, put that remote detonation thing you got where his head should be, and put a hood over it.
Nope. He's alive.
We'd still end up killing the priest, probably, as
Yeah,
you
but
went
he
to
could be like,
tap the
now
guy on the
do
shoulder.
what I say. I'll blow you up.
No. We put the dead person into the chair. But turning the way, though they cannot see, their head is gone.
We'll just have him slumped over in the chair sideways.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And once the
How big
person
is-
walks in and walks over to his chair, we can go from behind
How big is the chair? Is it like a high
and drag
backed
him
chair?
into a corner.
If it's a high backed chair, the head wouldn't stick out over the top. If it's a low backed chair, like a regular,
It's
I
a
don't know, like a
high-backed
desk chair. Okay, so we could sit him in the chair without his head being noticed. Because you wouldn't be able to see over the back of the chair to see his head.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Since we're doing this, my character will go to that storage room and grab a
We
mop
just
bucket.
make it that he can see that someone is sitting in his chair without his permission.
Yep.
I will also go and grab a mop and bucket so that we can clean up the brains and
And when he goes
mess
over to
that we
tell
made.
him, we come Dracum.
Yep.
So we're going to sweep up whilst the body gets staged.
Become Dracula and use drugs to interrogate him.
Oh my god.
This is escalating quickly.
This has escalated so much. Guys, I thought you guys were just gonna, search the church and then
Okay.
like in and out. But
No drugs then. We just drag him away and
Yeah,
bring
I-
him to our ship.
I figured we would just wait at the door and he would be like the first person to come back to the church and we'd grab him and leave. But
That is also my plan, essentially.
standard TTRPG party.
That's too easy.
It's too easy.
That's the issue. The plan should be easy because the more complicated
It
the
could
plan gets, the more
literally
rules
be
we have to make, the
anyone
more
that
chances
walks
we have
in.
to fail.
It's all fun when it fails, though. Do we
Yes.
Do
also have
keep in mind, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be him as the first person.
Yeah, because you
I
don't
mean,
know
we also
who
need-
he's gonna
And
walk
we just
in
kill
with.
more heretics. I don't see the issue.
It can
We
also
also
be
need to-
anyone else.
He's not wrong. They could just be more heretics.
we also need to secure an
But
escape
if we
route
instead
with him.
have him,
By the way, there's only one
'Cause if we
way
get-
out of the church, and
in his
that's
room,
the
then
main
we can make
entrance.
sure that we only have him.
Well, presumably he'd be coming back in the morning, so we have to have some sort
can
of
also-
escape plan.
Over his mouth
You said there's only one way out, right? Of
Yeah.
this
when we
door?
drag him out.
Well, I mean, you could take the bell tower and like somehow get out through the bell tower.
Yeah, you see that big window, like, behind the altar?
Can we blow a hole into the wall?
There is a window behind the altar. Yes.
Yeah, I'll take my Warhammer, just go boop.
I
Now there's a
guess.
big back. Now there's a big back
That's
exit.
that's gonna pull a lot of attention.
It's gonna pull a
That's
lot
fine.
of attention.
That's fine. Hey, look, we're busy people, all right.
Oh, but yeah,
We've
you
also
guys,
set
up
you
the
guys
guys
also
post
have
riot.
rebels ready to make a riot too. So, yeah.
do we have communication with the governor?
Quick question.
No.
Can I have the Titan to scare people?
You want to deploy a Titan already?
Walking church to land on the church. Surely that will go
I
swimmingly.
just want him outside the city
Maybe not now, but you could.
to then use the horn.
You could potentially, but at the moment, I think we're still going stealth, or we're still under the guise of working for the governor.
Well,
Yeah, like,
you know,
they still
government
don't
told me
know.
to root out the corruption, so that's what I'm doing.
The governor still thinks
Then I
we're out
recommend to the
investigating
Inquisitor
Yeah.
to have him on the ready to drop.
Okay.
If we ever need to assault the mansion, it would work, but for now we don't need it.
I'd rather
We
just not
established
jump
that
out
there
of
was-
the bell tower.
Sounds good.
Alright, so have you guys decided the plan?
So, are we going with my plan?
To set the guy in the chair, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I've no
Seems
issues with that.
diabolically genius, so I'm in.
Gotcha. Alright. So, yep. So you guys, so we're gonna end the session with you guys set the dead guy in the chair, and then you guys, I assume, just gonna wait in like random parts of the church for the priest to come by, in the morning. So yeah,
I
good
was just
session,
thinking
y'all.
we could all just hide in the room.
That too.
I will wait in his room.
Okay, so everyone's just gonna be in the preacher's office, when he walks in, and hopefully he
But
doesn't
I will be
see-
standing against the wall next to the door.
Gotcha. I assume
The
everyone else is
bell
gonna do the
tower.
same thing too.
I'm just wondering, with the bell tower, like
In a
the
way that he
overview,
cannot see us,
can you see the
but
front door?
instead sees the chair first.
From the bell tower.
Yeah.
It kind of is over the church, so you could see someone approach the front door, but you can't see the front door itself.
Could I wrap myself in sort of cloth? Maybe put some flower bags on myself to make myself look bulky like the guard, so I can stand up there and just sort of keep watch.
You could just wear an oversized robe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure, that works.
yeah, I'll do that.
That works.
And like
I
you
was
said,
also
he
going
rings
to
the bell in the morning, so if we have to wait until morning, I'll ring the bell.
Congratulations. You're under new bellboy.
Yeah.
I was also going to hide in this like upper area along the top of the
But don't
church.
be a heretic like the last one.
No promises.
No promises.
I was going to hide in this
I'll
upper area.
I'll hide behind the altar because
All right. All right. So good session, y'all. Good session. You guys surprisingly only killed one thing, and that was just a giant lizard.
Not true.
2 things, technically.
Oh yeah, two
Doesn't
things. No,
count.
2 things. Yeah,
Not
the
a- it's
heretic.
not even-
The
Greaseman
heretic.
killed something.
Surprisingly low murder count for a first session.
The Creek's men had succeeded in his job and is happy.
It was almost a very high murder count with that artillery.
Oh my god, yeah, that artillery at the ready was almost a high murder count. You almost artillery women and children too. Oh my god, but
They're probably all heretics.
War
anyway.
crimes.
I said only fire on the ammo.
but at the same time, who knows if the ammo would have
Not on the living
made
quarters.
a bigger explosion though. But yeah, let's see.
It was very fun. It's-
Well,
I am down.
that's on
Yeah, it
them
was
for
a lot of
being
fun.
stupid.
I'm down next week, same time. If you guys are also down, doesn't have to be next week, but you know,
Sounds fine by me.
I'm down next week.
Fine with me too.
very down. I love all of you guys. You're a lot of fun.
Yeah, you guys are fun.
Yeah,
This was fun.
I'm
I
alright.
always provisionally say yes, just in case
I
something.
love
comes
you
up.
all in a very normal way.
Ooh, next week's my birthday too.
Which day?
24-hour D&D stream.
Well,
I don't know
actually,
what's
no.
happening.
24
I
hours.
The
I have
27th
D&D
is
today
my
too.
That
birthday
kind of
dinner.
sounds goods.
Oh.
Yeah, the 27th is my birthday dinner, so I cannot do a a whole day stream of this. The 29th is my birthday though.
Mm.
Yeah,
Very close to Halloween too.
early birthday stream, I guess. Yeah. Same time next week, I guess, the 27th. So I'll see you guys around then. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Good game, y'all. Good
Thank
game.
you for running.
I will see you goodbye.
All right. Bye, y'all.
See you, dear.
Bye bye.
Wow, good stream, y'all. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. But yeah. Oh, shoot, happy early. Oh, thank you, Gleaming. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by. Like, this was actually really fun. Surprisingly really fun. A little bit chaotic, but what's a D&D stream if not chaotic? Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Alright, I might stream later today, I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye bye. I need food now. Bye.